Hello and welcome, everybody. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. And yes, Mr. Broad, as usual, I will always be on time. When I say I'm going to be on at a specific time, I will always be on at a specific time. That's the way I do things. It's the way I am, man. Cy Spam, good to have you here, of course. Miriam, thank you very much for joining us. I know you're a little early, but we're glad to have you. Thank you. Let's see, Starduster. Yeah, I know, right? I'm about to start the game up, too, so I'll talk about that in just a second. First like, Mr. Broad. Very nice. I threw one in there myself because I've got to like my own stuff, right? Let's see. Who else we got here? Seriously, on fire. Good to have you here, man. Nice to have you. And yes, here we are. So, let's talk for just a second. Very disappointed in Hello Games, and I hope they're listening. You don't put hints out like that you're going to have an announcement and then don't have an announcement. So very interesting. Something's going on over there. We don't know what's happening, but, you know, it's not like we're going to ban them or, you know, not play their games anymore or something stupid like that. But we are a little bit disappointed that they weren't doing anything at Game Fest. Is there something else in the near future? We know we got other shows coming up, so we'll see what happens here. So many hours of fun. Absolutely. Good to have you here, Starduster. Member for 9 months. 07 to you. Thank you very much. Always appreciate it. Hey, Ken. Good to have you, by the way. So, yeah, it was interesting to watch a show, and there were some interesting games that are coming out, obviously. Nothing that I'd probably be playing. But yeah, still a little disappointed. So maybe at the PC, I think there's a PC showcase or something coming up soon. I don't know if it's this weekend or a couple next days, but we'll see what happens here. Yes. Well, you know, honestly, seriously, that's an interesting concept. It's been almost 2 years since the sneak trailer, and a year and a half now since it has been. That's correct. No, I wouldn't say I accidentally boarded any hype train. I would say that when you get hints dropped when they post an emoji over on the Light No Fire channel, it's almost like they're like throwing something out there saying, hey, we got something coming up. Hey. But Sean has been known, he communicates with emojis and then he comes out with the whole plethora of the stuff that he's talking about as soon as everything's released. Okay, that's great, we get that. And it builds up a lot of hype for things, and that's fantastic. But when you do it on the Light No Fire Twitter page, that's when we start eyeballing, saying, oh, they're going to be doing something, and it's going to be some kind of an announcement. No, nothing. So, a little disappointed. And with any game developer, when you drop a big hint like that in December of 23 and give us a 2-minute, 2.5-minute long trailer of what you've developed, and it's like, wow, this is awesome, and then everything goes quiet for a year and a half. It's like going to a board meeting with your IT department. They're saying, hey, we got some new software we're coming out with that's going to really help the company, and we'll give you a preview. Hey, that thing's great, man, fantastic. When are you going to do this? Real soon, we'll let you know. And then the doors close, and you never hear from these people ever again. And you're thinking to yourself, what happened? And you start losing faith. And that's what's going on right now. People are losing faith in Hello Games. That they're coming out with great updates for No Man's Sky. I know they kind of want to polish this up and finish it up. But at what point you have to drop a hint once in a while and say, hey, guys, let me throw you another 30-second trailer. This is where we are with it. Every now and then, you got to entice people and show them a little bit more. So will something else come out? We don't know. Who knows what Sean will do? We can't figure out his mind anyway. So we'll see how it goes. No Man's Sky all over again? Yeah, indeed. It could be that. I don't know. Maybe they found it's more buggy than they thought, and they're really working hard at it. I know they don't have a big team over there. So, you know, we understand. But let us know. Tell us, hey guys, you know, listen, we really don't have a big team. Here's another 30-second clip of what's going on. We just wanted to let you know that we've had to push things off just a little bit because of fill in the blanks. At least you give us something, but it keeps us going for a little while. Yeah, well, there's a good point, Ken. You know, Elder Scrolls 6 announced in 2018, and here we are 7 years later still waiting on it. So, but what have they done now? Just recently, even though people were getting ticked off at them, suddenly they're coming out with revamping all the older Elder Scrolls games. So they're getting people re-enticed into getting back into Elder Scrolls. If they had just dropped the bomb and said, hey, here's Elder Scrolls 6, it launches on June 5th, and they had nothing else going on for like a year, you'd be like, wait, what? You just dropped this on us out of the blue? They're building it up. So we'll see how that goes. Yes. Yeah, I didn't say that this was a Gib post. I did say it was big. I said they had a big update coming, because when they do the 3, you know, like the one piece, one emoji, then they triple it, and then they threw the face in there, that means a big update. But we've been talking about there being an expedition. Yes, I still believe there is going to be one, and Gothic Viper, I don't know what it is that she has, but I don't know if she knows somebody or has an inroad into the company. I don't know, but she was dead on right about exactly the day it was going to be released, and she mentioned, she goes, no, I didn't say that the expedition would be then too. It's going to be another week. It's going to be next week that we'll see the expedition. I'm like, okay, you were right about the first one. Let's keep an eye open. Maybe the second one. Maybe that week it'll be so maybe sometime this coming Tuesday night, Wednesday, maybe we'll see something. Maybe Sean will drop another emoji over the weekend, you know, to let us know that there's an expedition coming. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens with that. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. I think there will. So you probably, I don't know if some of you saw it or not, maybe about a dozen of you, I think, saw I did a post and said, hey, what do you want to see on Saturday? And I threw 2 different games on there. Well, I went ahead and I downloaded the game and realized I didn't get the deluxe edition. I didn't get the pre-ordered version. I have to wait till Tuesday to play my game. So I immediately pulled the post. I'm sorry about that. So there is no Dune. We're going to go ahead and do No Man's Sky. And like I said here on the posting that we did, is that we're going to go ahead and continue on with our Fugitive Run. We're going to see how it's been affected by the update. Hopefully it hasn't been, but we'll see what happens. Sonalita, good to have you here. Thank you very much. Good. And Gothic, I guess you might have just missed me talking about you there, Gothic. Ears were burning, weren't you? Just installed Dune myself, but not the deluxe. Yep, I've got it installed and ready to go. I got to wait till Tuesday to play it. So, and Tuesday night, probably late, I will load it up and get going on it a little bit and see how it does. Yes, I like it as a story. It is it really did entice me. I watched Jason play it, I watched others play it, and I really enjoyed watching it. It was a pretty cool game. It's right up my alley. So, yeah, I was talking about the update, how we're very upset, Gothic, about the fact that we've had nothing about Light No Fire. Really should have had an announcement about it, but we did say, and you said that the update would come on June 4th, but that the expedition wouldn't come until the following week. So I said she was right about that. So let's see if she's right about the expedition, and I have faith that you probably are. I think next week we're going to see the expedition pop. So I think he wanted to get past all the game fests and the other programs that are coming out. So if there's drops, yes, I probably will do dual streaming, Sonalita. Yes, but usually they don't have drops that early. The drops usually happen at the beginning of the year, and usually somewhere around August is when they do another set of drops. So I don't think there'll be drops with this one. And if you're talking about Dune, no, those drops, it's 3 drops. It takes you 2 hours to get all 3 of them. And you can watch anybody that plays it over on Twitch right now to get the drops, starting like 3 days ago. So it's all good. If the X was settlement based, that would be horrible. So much time gating. I think it's going to be, I don't know if it's going to be settlement based. We're going to see what happens. I honestly don't know how they're going to manage this one. That's going to be very, very different, but we'll see what it is. And if there's a way to speed run it, we'll figure it out, right? That's what you guys are for. Yeah, and you meant to do drops. Yeah. I've already got my Dune drops. I logged on and put somebody on my computer yesterday while I sat on the couch and watched a little Star Wars. So, you know, there you are. Looks great too. Is going to play a Once Hunter style game. It'd be Dune. Yes. Once Human style game. Pardon me, not Hunter. Human. Hang on. Yeah, look at that. Everything's a little clearer now. Isn't that interesting? Anyway, let me switch over to my main screen here real quick. That would be this button. Hey, there we are. Looks like we have absolutely nothing showing because No Man's Sky just crashed. Let me open it. It's very buggy. That's what a lot of people have been telling me, that No Man's Sky has been very buggy lately. Their update really did a number on it. So I think, and they had that big, huge update that came out. Was it yesterday, the day before? They had extra stuff that came out in order to fix a lot of the bugs, but we'll see what happens here. Expeditions have their own game settings no matter the starting method, so maybe they will set the building and upgrade and settlements to the 10-second option. Oh, that would be nice. Otherwise, even if it's a timing thing that we have to upgrade settlements to the next class or something like that, if it is hours, you know, they're looking at 2 hours to up. No, that's not a speed run. That's like, hey guys, It's our 4th stream of the week, and we're going to go ahead and continue with the expedition that we're doing. Let's see if we can break the record of 8 days, you know, something like that. So we'll see what happens here. What else did I miss? Yeah, so we'll see about that. I don't know how that's going to work out. Seriously, 10-second, yes, yes, yes. Thanks for telling me now I won't go live. Yeah, there's nothing going on right now, Traveler Frozen. And nice job on, I mean, I've seen a couple of your streams, man. Keep up the good work, dude. Really appreciate the work you're doing out there as well as a content creator, so keep it up. I keep seeing messages pop up every now and then. It's always at the most inconvenient time. It's usually like I'm at work or something like that. Now, Jason looks like he's going to be doing a reactionary show here in 30 minutes. If you guys abandon me, that's perfectly fine. I get it. For the Future Games Show Summer Showcase. So, could something be mentioned there? Maybe. I'm almost tempted on... Wouldn't it be funny if I live streamed watching Jason live stream the reaction stream? Wouldn't that be interesting? Not going to do it because I think there's something inherently wrong with all of that, so we're not going to do it. All right, let's get moving here. So we do have our... That was my abandon test. So this is the one that we've got going on with my Fugitive Run. I honestly don't even remember where we ended up, so we're gonna pop back in. I know we have a few ships. We've got 1 glyph, if I remember correctly. We need a few more. I said we'd have to get 5 glyphs. We are gonna find a pirate settlement, and I do want to find an abandoned station because I'm building up too much crap in my inventory. I need to sell some stuff. Yeah, I'm not a person to do that, Sonalita. You know, let Jason hold that. He'll have 1,000 people watching him, and that's perfectly fine. Only if you... Oh, yeah. We'll do a reaction video. Well, that's it. We'll do a reaction stream to Jason's reactions to the stream. And let our brains melt. Let's play some No Man's Sky, guys. Let's get this moving along. Reaction Inception. You talk about the movie Inception. Yeah, that's fantastic. Fantastic. Game shows a pure hype train generous. Yes. If the game's good and you see people play it, you don't need day 1 purchases for mainly single-player games. Correct. Absolutely correct. Well, here we are. New planetary record. Least hospitable. I've already been here. I've been here the whole time. All right. So we are looking for an echolocator. That's what it was. I'm going to lower that volume just a little bit much. It just about blasted me into my green screen. Newer game, yeah. Except for Planet Crafter, I can't think of a game I played that was developed in the last 5 years. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Indian Small Studios is where it's at now. It's true. It seems to be that way. At least that's what I'm thinking as well. Let me just jump in here for just a second and get recharged for just a moment, and then we're going to continue on. What do we have in our inventory? So we're a little lighter on inventory over here. I'm keeping this just in case we need it, as far as the Viking dagger, because you never know, right? We needed this for some reason, didn't we? Chlorine? Oh, that's right. We were trying to clean up this ship a little bit more. We need magnetized ferrite. Hold on. Let me just see where we were with this. No. I wasn't going to update those. Okay. Yeah, we have what we need for all these, but I think we were holding off because when we get this new ship, we're not going to need any of these spaces in here. So that's good. New shapes update. Shapes 2 update. Got it. Anyways. Planet Crafter from a game show video. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I learned about Planet Crafter watching Heather and Jason play. That's who I watched. And they seem to be having a blast at watching it, so that's cool. All right, so we should be clean now. We need to look for, I think if I'm not mistaken, how's our launch fuel looking? 46? All right. We're not going to get one more launch out of this. We're looking for echolocators, so we need to go a little further along here and look for a couple more of these guys. Some of those diggers. See what we can find. So that's the next thing. We're going to get one of these ships, and then we're going to look for either an abandoned station or a pirate station, one of the two. we'll be jumping around and warping around quite a bit, I believe. If I remember correctly, this wasn't the best planet in the world to get stuff from. Isn't that what we were thinking? That this may not be the best planet to get stuff from, or was it a different planet? I don't remember anymore. Alright. This is kind of a lot fewer stuff than I would expect to see on this planet. Evening, Miyogi. Good to have you. Thanks for joining us, man. Appreciate you being here. So we're just doing a fugitive run, just checking things out, looking for some diggers so I can look for a ship, and we're going to find a drop pod in this point. So I'll go ahead and hit the drop pod. We can always use a little extra space in our exosuit. Where are we going with it today? We need one of those, and we're going to need one of those. What did I just take out of there? Ferrite. Okay, good. We should probably get some more ferrite. Yeah, I'll keep the voice for now. I'm alright with it. And we're keeping those on me right now. We got so many of these stupid inverted mirrors. Going to be a graduation party. Hope you have a good run. Thank you, Tranquil. Appreciate it. Good to have you here. Have fun at the graduation party. Have fun, have fun, have fun, and have a great weekend if I don't see you later. Alright, let's jump out. And I think we've got some sodium nitrate on us. We'll find out in a second here. Nope, we don't. It is kind of a weird voice. I am getting used to it. Let's stick with you guys. It's kind of weird, yeah, I know. Sodium. We need 10. I need to pull back into the, into the recesses here. Alright, sodium nitrate. While we're waiting, let's get that going too. It's going to take a couple minutes, but it'll give us a chance to get things taken care of, and I'll take a look around. Alright, so up here we've got a couple spaces available still, so I'm going to hold off on that. We've just about finished this out. I want to get 2 more in here as well, so 2 more after this, and that'll be enough for the main cargo area, and then I'm going to start working more up here, and we'll get some more of these spots opened up as we go. Alright, let's take a look around and see if we can find, while we're in this spot, this is the only spot we can go to. We have an unknown building over there, not that it really matters. Dissonant resonator right over there. Alright, so we do have one. Alright. Every timing and streaming the themes showcase. See, it's that. Yeah, I know. The timing, I'm not even really concerned about the showcase, to be honest with you. If Light No Fire has something on there, it'd be really cool. I'll be honest with you. I'll be really, really stoked, and I will rely on you guys to let me know that they just had a trailer. And if we have to, we will stop what we're doing, and I'll find a way to put it up here real quick, and I'll back it up, and we'll take another look at it. So I'd be really excited to see that. I'm getting these bad vibes that nothing's happening, or Sean specifically wanted to show it on this showcase coming up just to screw with all of us. And you know he does that. He always likes to screw with us. Yeah, that's a possibility too. And knowing that the Switch 2 was coming out, and knowing that he was doing No Man's Sky on it, all the bugs that we've seen in No Man's Sky in the last couple days, we realized that if we had an expedition come out at the same time, my gosh, what a mess that would be. We do realize that. So I agree with you. I think it was the specific reason why they weren't going to do the expedition at all. If they do have to put it out another week, that's understandable. And again, communication though is important. You got to tell people. Patience. Christmas morning will come, and we don't need to peek in the attic. Yes, seriously, good point. You know why he does that? Because he can. Of course he can. He runs the business. He's the CEO. Nobody tells him what to do. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. All right, so where do we got? What do we got? I'm going to put you over here. What is this for? Life support? Life support could use some. Good. All right. Silicate powder. We got you guys. I'm going to line you all up over here because we do need to get ready. What am I doing with an albumin pearl? It's weird. Alright, and we got that. We don't really need the pugnium, the CO2. Actually, we can use that right now.
Recharged.
It is kind of a creepy voice. I may have to change that. That is getting a little bit, you know, giving me chills a little bit here. Alright, let's do this. This will look a little bit better, and we'll put the silicate powder up here. There we go. That looks neater to me. I like this layout now. Alright, we're good. Moving on. The starship's a mess. I'm not even going to bother looking at it. Alright, so we have one place, and hopefully the storm is just about over. Nope, still storming. That's alright. We should survive long enough to get what we need done. Yes, I know it's falling, dear. It'd be great if it told me what was in it. But even when I'm looking right at it, I'm not fighting these things unless I know they have an echo locator in them, so... Hey, Ognum, good to have you here, my friend. So just 2 voices, or are there more? Good question. If I remember correctly, and I think we can do this. So we have the masculine, and then there's the player voice. So it is just a 2 voice. We either have the masculine voice, suit off, or the feminine suit voice. Let's go back to feminine for now, because that male voice, I have to agree, I think it's kind of creepy. The player vocalizations is when the player is grunting or breathing or stuff like that. So... we got higher pitch, lower pitch, and more exotic alien tones. I'm going to leave it exotic alien. I think I like that. So that I can change anytime I want. Just 2. Suit lady or proto-male? Yeah, indeed. All right. And the storm is gone. Okay. Yeah, I had a funny feeling that was going to happen. How are we doing on... Oh, we don't have anything to charge it with, do we? All right. So can we make... We can make 2 right now. 1, 2. I just don't like the fact it goes to 19%. 1% more, and I'd be able to launch. So it's kind of a waste, and it bothers the crap out of me a little bit. But that's okay. That's okay. Alright, so there's 1. I need a few of these guys to be close enough to each other that I can hit them up a little bit. You know, we might get lucky. We could come across a one of those little camps or something like that. What is this? Alright, so this is a... Okay, one of those buildings plus a crashed freighter next to each other. Okay, cool. I probably just passed over a bunch, didn't I? I was looking at the buildings a little bit too much. Okay, there's a digger there. If we could just get one with an echolocator, it'd be great. Okay, is there any over here? I should really be checking out all the animals too, but I decided against it for now. Alright. Yes, dear. Is it 1 or 2? It's 1. Right. Inverted mirror again. So we're not, and I got plenty of mirrors. I don't need any more mirrors, so we're just going to keep going. I'll check it out. Nothing like a flying fish, man. And we're also looking for the diggers. Three of 9, 4 of 9. 3 of 9? Really? Oh, hitting a plant. There's something over there. Let's take a run over here real quick. We do need all these things. Atlantidium we're definitely going to need at some point or another, so... Come on. Jason should be starting up any moment. He'll be late, of course, but... And I'm going to predict that Jason's going to have some exotic food that he's going to be trying out. Because he can. There we go. So we're up to 5 of them. I didn't really want to look at the animals, but that's okay. Okay, we're up to 6. And there's our digger that we were looking at. Okay. Right? Yeah, okay. No more diggers. Alright. We should probably just run around a little bit. 7. Well, since we're doing it, the last 2 are underground. So let's do a little running from where our ship is. We're not going to go far. And we're going to look for underground stuff. Whatever it might be here. And see if we can check out some caves while we're here. And we'll check out all these things too while we're at it. I wonder if that was a trader. Crap. Might have missed it. Bold prediction? Yeah, well, you know.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Unless there's a storm coming, and then we may have to go to our ship anyway.
Ground protection falling.
Okay. So we will take the ship. And see if we can find some other diggers nearby, because the storm's going to hurt us. Again, I always look at the top just to see if a digger is going to show up. We get a lot of the stuff up there. And with this kind of storm, it's going to be terrible. We're not going to be able to see a blessed thing. So we're going to be relying upon the radar. So I've been playing Settlements, main save, finally got the invite, no problem. On my second main save, got the invite, but seems to be glitched. Became the Overseer, but no construction popped up. Huh. Yeah, hard to say. Good to see you, Starduster. Thought I said hi to you earlier, but maybe you had to step away. Yeah, like I said, glitches galore is what I've been hearing from a lot of people. Looks like I'm getting to the landing pad. Oh, is that the crashed freighter? Am I going the wrong way? Unless it's the second crashed freighter. All right, let's go a little further. We'll head to the northwest a little bit and stay a little closer to the ground so we can see what might be happening. You know, I've been to planets that had, and moons and stuff like that, that have had a ton of these diggers everywhere. And this one is just having a hard time here, man. Lurk away, Gothic Viper. Lurk away. Lurk all you like. Wow, it just went blank down here all of a sudden. It's like nothing here. Huh. Let's see. You know, I think it is. It is the only dissonant planet in the system. I will take a monolith, thank you. Let's take a look around from here as well. These monoliths can sometimes hand out nice things. Just can't have nice things.
Ground protection falling.
Yes, dear. Yeah, manufacturing facility. How fast is it dropping? Do we have a few moments? I think we do. Yek? Okay. Okay, we don't understand big scrambles worth of fear. Furiously intoning the words of the ancient beings that once worshipped here. My scanner detects traces of a catalyst around it, but can't specify which one. Sodium, sodium nitrate, or ferrite dust. Oof. Jason has 135, 34, 32 till live stream. Okay, good, 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 good. I have no idea what to feed this thing. Catalyst. I don't think ferrite dust can be counted as a fat catalyst. But sodium and sodium nitrate are very closely related to each other, so why would you have those? I don't want to get this wrong, but I want to guess it anyway. Gek. Beak. I'm just going to go sodium and hope for the best. Ah, looks like I got it right. Alright. Back to the ship, because I don't want to die. I didn't get anything from it other than a couple words. Doorbell. Always the wrong time of day. Hang on just a second here. Jason was on time for once, huh? Go figure. Jump in ship and out. Lucky. Watching. Missing out on a couple things here. I'm thinking maybe we need to find a different dissonance system here. Not all monoliths are success fail, some are reward one. Yeah, that's true, seriously. You'll get different rewards with the different things, so that could be what the problem is here. Alright, I do want to take a... okay, we got another building right in front of us. Let me just jump out for a moment. Let me take another look around. We got our sentinel that popped up when I popped up. No big deal. And again, nothing out here. I think we need to go elsewhere. Let's go someplace else. I don't think this system is really working out. It's a nasty planet. I'm not finding anything. I'm not really interested in discovering all the animals, I'll be honest with you. They're driving me nuts. Alright. So let's get moving here. Can we go to hyperspace one more time before we have to recharge? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, so we got a bunch of water planets. We're not going to pick up any details. I don't have an economy scanner. If we had one, that would be great. We have to find a busted up ship if we want to find an economy scanner. So the ultimate system that we really would be looking for right now would be a dissonant system again, but something that has some moons as well. And we could hope that one of the moons is dissonant, but a nice airless moon would be pretty cool. I think that would be nice. I don't really care which of the entities are here, whether it's Gek, Korvax, or Vy'keen. It really doesn't make a difference to me. Cadmium drive net. Ah, here we go. Here's one that I have not been to, correct? Let me just check. All right, what kind of system? 2 planets. Yeah, I don't think so. Smoke today, so I'm going to go for a short walk. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I'm glad the smoke is clear for you, man. Enjoy the walk. We'll see you in a little bit. Stop in and say hi when you're done. Dissonant. Okay, have we been there yet? No. Okay, here's a bigger system, but we don't see any moons. Got a big planet, little planet. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 orbits. We've got a couple tiny planets at the very least. I'm willing to give it a shot because we're not getting far so far, so let's just go ahead and do it. Alright, here we go. So, thank you. Pay attention. Let's see what we got. That is going to be erupting planet, so too hot. Too cold, just right. Arid planet. Selenium. Okay, also too hot. We've got a water world over here. Hyperborean, so we got a cold one here. That might be better for me. I think I've got cold protection if I remember correctly. This one, rocky, cactus flesh. We got another one on the other side. We'll check it out in a moment. And what are you? Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you, Mr. Broke. In 25 minutes. Oh, so that's our dissonant planet. It's a metallurgic planet. The fact that it's dissonant, though, it means that it's probably not going to have any ships on it. But if we can get an echolocator, at least that's something. 22, 21. Let's go ahead and recharge that. Yeah, we've got a ton of tritium. Let's go ahead and use it.
Technology recharge.
There's the little planet that was beyond the first one. What do we got? Torrid. Also dissonant. So we got 2 dissonant planets. Alright. So that one's going to have some storms and stuff like that, because you got selenium. It's a Torrid planet, so you're going to have some heat and things like that. This one's not going to have any weather. So let's hit this planet and check it out. See if we can find ourselves a ship. Well, not necessarily a ship here. We can get an echolocator. That would be best. So let's check this out. So if you get bored with Jason's reactionary stream, swing over here and say hi. Agreed. I think this place has potential. I thought it was high again. All right. So here we go. So we have 2 dissonant planets here, and this one will probably be the easiest one to find diggers on, and the weather should not affect us. There should be no weather issues, I believe. We'll get a little bit of nanites. Let's just see what we find here. Where are we going? We're heading north. Okay. Now, if I don't find any diggers anytime soon, we'll just head over to the other planet. Without landing. I don't see any reason to land. I mean, we can get an extra 250 nanites if we want to discover the one creature on the planet, but... Oh, we do have a digger. Alright. Let me give it a shot. How's the launch fuel looking? Looking terrible.
Technology recharge.
Fauna is considered between worlds. How interesting. There we go. Okay, all creatures registered. We'll get our 250 nanites. So there's the one digger right now. Let me just see if there's any others around. Looks like we got... Oh, this is one of those planets. Okay, got it. Take a quick scan about. We got another one right up there. 684. When I say right up there, it is kind of far away. But the good news is, it looks like if this planet has storms, it's going to be gravity storms. So we really need only one echolocator. Ugh. What? Oh, got it. Okay. So this has an inverted mirror again. So let's head up to the other one that we saw over here. And I'll just foot it over there real quick. Real quick, being subjective to... I hope I don't die. Where'd it go? So the ship is over there. We should see that. I know it was 684 away, but... Crazy. There it is. Okay. Is that really that steep of a hillside? Yes, it was. About to step into a hole there. Okay. That's all we got out of that? Okay, I thought that might have been some radiant shards and stuff too. There we go. Oh, well, yeah, no, I can understand that, Broad. I seem to be in better shape to keep track of them. Especially once I get all the way up here, I can take a look around and see if there's any more. I've got so many inverted mirrors. I've got 10 of them already in my inventory, and I really don't need to be taking up more inventory space with inverted mirrors. I know we're going to have to repair any multi-tool that we end up with, but, you know, I'm trying to avoid getting into a fight that I can't win with some of these guys. Just need one. For Pete's sake. How many of these guys have I looked at so far that haven't had any? Alright. Quick look from here, but I don't think... Oh, there is one right there. What do you know? Alright, let's keep going. You think so? I didn't think about that there, Ramey. Alrighty. Ah, that was a good one. Alright. Really? Jeez, I think I've gone through dozens, man. Literally dozens. To try to find this. Where'd it go? I can hear it. Oh, is it underneath me? I bet you it's underground. Yeah, there he is.
Technology recharge.
Good news is, if I have to take him out, it'll be easier. Echolocator. There you go. And the reason it's easier... Is that actually working? Hi there. Finally. Alright, so my ship is that way. And they've turned themselves off. Oh, I'm in a cave. Okay, well. We're here. We'll keep going. There. We're out. Where... Ship should be this way. There we go. How far? Alright, so we got an echolocator. Excellent. I'd have one of those diggers at my base. Oh. Like as a pet or something like that. Something you can just keep there. A, facade. A decoration for your base. Something like that. What is this? Gold. It's gold! And that is also gold! I have to say it that way. What? That's weird. You were sliding uphill. Don't ask me why. Just trying to get these guys out of my way. Oh boy, I can't wait to get one of those Atlantic multi-tools. Sentinel multi-tools, pardon me. Oh, hey Mo, I didn't see you pop in there. Sorry about that. as a digger deco. Yes, decoration. Good, good, good. Sliding. Loose soil again. Indeed. There we go. Now we can see our ship at some point, once we get over the next rise. How far away? 700. Okay. We got this. Like I said, good news is we're not involved with any storms or anything like that, so at least that's cool. I love the fact that it recharges real quick, the jetpack does. That's really good. What are these things? Ferrite dust? Nice. These ferrite, that's pure ferrite. We don't need pure ferrite. We do need ferrite, so I'm going to go ahead and get some while I'm here.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Just thinking about that as I'm running past and tripping all over these rocks and stuff, that, you know, we could use some ferrite dust. We did have to use a bunch. Especially when we are making launch fuel, like, left and right. Alright. Alright, that should be better. Okay, how are we doing on ferrite anyway? Okay, so let's make 2 more launch fuels. What am I missing? Oh, of course, the dihydrogen that I was blatantly ignoring. I do need a little bit more of it, so there we go. Yeah, that should get us what we need. And I'm going to get a little bit more because I just have a feeling we're going to need a little bit more launch fuel. There we go. What do you think? 18 more. One shy. Literally one. I need 1 dihydrogen. You pain in the neck. $79. It's always got to be that one extra that you're missing. Alright, we'll get it at the next planet. MJ, good to have you here. You're late? Nah, don't worry about it. Jeff from afar. Jeff afar? I love it. Second element, okay, got it. Oh, stop it, Mr. Bro, about shooting everything in my way. Give me a break here. I know I'm not scanning stuff. Yes, I always claim to be a wizard as well. I don't think we're hurting for chromatic. I got 334 right now. The starship, do we have any over there? Oh, what do you know? We have one in here too. Aha. Bingo. I need a metal plate. Duh. There we go. There we go. Over to the ship. Alright, so we're in good shape. Actually, let's put that in the ship too while we're at it. Okay. So let's go ahead and use it.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Now, I'm going to guess it's going to show it's on the other planet. Told you. It's that way. Hey TJ, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us as well. Let's get ourselves lined up. So now if we do things right, we can come back to this camp and we can discover other ships. I'm not sure if we have the ability to do any save points. And I can't put a base computer down. It's against the rules for the Fugitive Run. So we'll have to do the best we can. I'll write down the coordinates probably, since I happen to have my handy-dandy pen here. And a handy-dandy notebook.
Threat detected.
That's alright. As long as he's not attacking me, I don't care. And if you guys get a chance, please hit the like button. It does help the channel out immensely. Hey, see? And he gets, and I get a better ship. Yeah. Well, we'll go with that. Wink, wink, wink. Yeah, of course. Cicada bugs out there today, and they're so loud. We always talk about how the trees are screaming. All right, so there's our first campsite. All right, what's our occasional ash storms? Let's take a look through here, write down some coordinates. Negative 2460, negative 3014. That'll work. Doesn't have to be perfect. All right.
Thermal protection falling.
There it goes. An exosuit expansion slot. Nice. Some runaway mold, some suspicious goods. Hitting some good stuff here. A multi-tool expansion slot. Nice. Let's see. We'll get rid of that. Let's open that up. Got a hex core. Not sure if that's going to help me much. I'm going to get rid of the runaway mold. Honestly, that's not enough to make any guesses at. Get rid of that. So we got 2 upgrades out of this. That's fantastic. And that's not worth anything, to be honest with you. Hex core is only 16 units, so we'll get rid of it. Save beacon. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have a save beacon. Haven't discovered that technology, and I won't be getting it. So I'm going to have to do without. Fugitive Run. I don't have any of the things unlocked. No recipes. I've got to find them. Input. Get out. Scan. Okay. Let's see. 3, 8, and 14. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Lift the lockdown. Thank you. Great, great. Go back in. Unlock the multi-tool. And let's look for the ship. There we go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Where's me gold? Drop a refiner or show an icon when you... It does, but I don't think actually, Tigger, I don't think it actually shows you after a certain distance. And we've done that before. You end up like if you're on a no starter ship challenge and you run away from your refiner for a good distance, it disappears. Oh, it's one of the nice looking ones. It's a B class. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We got a B class one in here. What has it got? It's got a plasma launcher on here already. Very nice. 2 supercharged slots right next to each other. I need crystallized hearts to get some of these slots open. That's going to suck. But for most of everything else, I should be able to get them all opened up. So that's good. I like this. Miriam, doing really good today. Thank you very much. My 2 fingers are sometimes faster than my brain. Oh, yeah, you don't have to tell me, man. All right. So we have a new multi-tool. And can we open this one up? I need a crystallized heart to get one of those open. That's going to be fun. But I can get 3 crystallized hearts. There's a way to do it. If you can get yourself, and this is impossible for me to get, but if I can get myself a... hey, good to have you here, Marty. Thanks for joining us as well. If we can get ourselves a... what do you call it? An exocraft. Fighting those guys with an exocraft is very interesting because they'll shoot at you occasionally, but they don't know what to do. They're not quite sure how to handle it. So, where's our ship at, by the way? It's over there. All right, let's go ahead and head over there. Launch thrusters down to 46.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yes, dear. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I know. But I like these multi-tools for what they can do for me. So, oh, look at that. Hope I don't run into one of them coming out of the planet like that. Oh, that one just did. Alright, what do we got for a ship? Alright, that'll work. Not gonna complain. Use my ship. Yep. Yeah, maybe. I could put my ship down as a... Yeah, that would be great. I should have done that. I should have brought in one of the other ships and landed it there, and I would have seen it on the radar. Crap.
Incoming storm.
Oh, isn't that fun? A wall of flame. Yay. Well, let's sit back here while we have a moment. I didn't know there was going to be those kind of fellas here. Alright, we got a C-class ship. It's not bad. Again, we want to get to a B-class, or better yet, an A-class if we can find it, to get to the center. Let me see here. So salvage glass I'm putting there. Brain we'll put in the ship. Pugnium we'll put in our suit for now. Alright, good.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm stuck under the ship. There we go. Minivan with pulse engine attached. Yes, that's kind of what it looks like, right? I know. Hey, maybe that's what this is. It isn't really a hauler. Or is it a hauler? It's a family hauler. There we go. It's a cute ship, though. Ah, why, thank you. Thank you, MJ. Alright, real quick. Oh, I have some of these?
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I definitely want to use those up. What did you give me? A weapons shard. That can come in handy later on. I'm going to eat a couple of those and then take the rest. We don't need any mordite. Alright. Let's go find our... monolith. That's what I was thinking of. So we're going to have to find some spiders, and I want to get at least one crystallized heart in order to open up that supercharged slot if I can. That's going to be tough, though, because I have no weapons except the pulse spitter. Oh, plasma launcher, that was it.
Thermal protection falling.
Is that brain? Okay, one more time. Will it let me go one more time? No? I was hoping so. Alright, never mind. What's the temperature? 200? Alright, well, a little toasty out. It's not like some of those planets that get upwards of like 600 degrees. Those are problematic. Of course, there's not enough launch fuel. And it looks like our hyperdrive would need charging too. So, good thing we found this system. So what I'd like to do, we're going to be here for a little bit while we're looking for... Okay, that was just awkward. While we're looking for other ships. We want to find at least, I think, one more ship specifically for cashing in. Though we do have a couple other ships. We're going to have plenty of credits once we get to that point. But we're really looking for like an A-class. I want to find an A-class ship because that's what we have to go to the center in. That's part of our rules. So... nomanssky, what does a fugitive run imply? Oh, well, hard scope, look down below. First of all, in the details of the stream, I have the rules listed down below. Now, Beeblebum, if you're familiar with him, Beeblebum has a Discord channel, of course, and if you go to his Discord channel, you will find rules to all the different challenges that he's created. This is one of his creations, and we do adjust the rules a little bit to compensate for certain things, like I'm giving myself a little more inventory space, but as a to balance things out, I have to get myself a solar ship and I have to visit a pirate station with the solar ship. Can't enter the pirate station without a solar ship. You know, so you blend in, basically. It's the whole purpose behind that. So there's a lot to it. It's like no starter ship, so I had to find another ship on the planet that was crashed in order for me to take it. All right, so we're going to take this ship. Okay, rocket launchers, good. It's got the usual assortment of stuff in it. We'll go ahead and take this. Nice coloring, too. I do like it. And let's move stuff over, shall we? Is it just, yeah, quick transfer? Okay, good. You know what? Wait a second. I'm going to keep those. Let's move that. Actually, yeah, I'm going to move a little bit over. I'll keep the rest of the stuff in here. Let me see here. That. We don't need the pyrite. It won't help us at all. Viking deck. Okay, so this stuff can stay in here. I don't think we need anything else for now. So that'll be good. And as far as technology is concerned, can we move it over? No? Okay. We'll have to do that manually. So, you can't say, is that all you have? Where is the Future Game Show stream from? That is a good question. I don't know where they're from this time around. Considering what time of day it is, I'm gonna say they're probably over California again. They could be over in Europe for all I know. I don't know. Considering the time now here, I can't see it being in Europe at 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. That wouldn't make any sense. So I'm going to say it's over in Cali. All right, claim ship. I'm not swapping ships. I'm claiming the ship. Okay, so we've got this one. Yes, I know. It is definitely roomy. I know. Let me go into the minivan real quick, take out some of the upgrades, if you will. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. There we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. So I'll have to go back and forth a little bit. I need to empty out my inventory in my exosuit anyway. Okay. There. These things are going in the inventory of the other ship. We need a bunch of shards. I just realized that. I thought we had more shards than that. We've only got a few. Because we got to get our hyperdrive updated and everything like that. Pilot interface can go over here. What else we got? We got a shield. Let's put the shield over here. Rockets, I'm not sure about. You can't really upgrade them, so we can just stick them in the corner. This is our pulse engine, right? Pulse I'll put over here. Cannon. Alright, that should be alright. Pulse engine was down here. Is that where it is? Good. You can never tell the difference between them, I'll be honest. I don't know if you guys have any trouble with that, but I definitely have trouble with that. Let me get that charged up and ready. How's the job going so far? It is actually pretty interesting. It's an interesting job. A lot of hats. People are cool. People are pretty cool. They're a lot more laid back. They seem to be like on edge, and they keep thinking to themselves that everything's like going a little crazy. And then I look back at my other companies, and I'm like, you have no idea. So they have things well in hand, more so than I think they believe they do. So it's perfectly fine, and I'm going to have a good time with it. I've just got to really become more acclimated to the job. So as with any new job. So, but thank you. I appreciate you asking. I'll put that down there. All right. Go get the rest of the stuff from the ship. There's only a couple more upgrades I need to take out of it. There we go. And you know what? Let me just take the things out of here. I'm going to leave these here, like I said, for now, for this ship.
Technology recharge.
And there. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, hold on. We need to do some stuff with this multi-tool, first of all. Plasma launcher is pretty cool. I'll put you over there. Hijack laser. You're going to go in there. Problem is that I need to open these up, and I don't have enough Atlantidium for that. It's weird. I thought I had hundreds. Oh, that's because I just got out of that ship. Hold on. Let's get this done. I'm getting sidetracked. I apologize. There we go. That's because this has a bunch of it. Landing. There it is. Another shield. Let's go up above with that one. Put you there. Okay. Well, back to the multi-tool. So we should be able to open this one up.
Component prepared.
This one.
Component prepared.
That one. I am going to look for more multi-tools. I would like to find some, but we'll see.
Component prepared. Component
There we go.
prepared.
These are going to require crystallized heart, and now we're out of Atlantidium. That's okay. We'll get more.
Prepared.
All right, no
Sure,
problem.
You can't be serious.
No problem.
I am serious. And don't
Adam
call me
Foster,
silly.
thank you very much for subscribing. 07 to you, my friend. I have a question. Can I swap my freighter for a different one, or is the choice permanent? Now, usually when you're playing through the beginning of the game, as you know, you come across a freighter and you find it, and they give you the option of just acquiring it. Like the guy just wants to give it to you and get it off his hands. And then, of course, later on you're learning, oh, wow, there's different, classes of freighter as well. You get C class, B class, A class, S class being the maximum. Yes, you can trade out, even if you do the whole interior of the freighter and you're doing your own decorating and stuff like that, turning it into a base. If you find another freighter you like more and you want to buy it, everything will transfer over. So when you get to your new freighter, everything that you did in there will be there still. The problem is, it's going to cost you now. It's not free anymore. So the next freighter you rescue and you're like, oh, I like this one a lot better, man, and it's an S-Class. I want this one. Boom, you buy it, but it's like going to cost you 100, 200 million credits to buy one of those things. Sometimes a little bit more, just depending upon the freighter. But yeah, you can do that as often as you want. If you know some of the money things that you can do in this game, what we call space bucks that you can acquire as you go, and how you can trade in, like these ships here, these Sentinel ships. If you just farm these, if you find a planet, you just start finding a lot of them with echolocators, and you start farming them, man, you can get the cheapest you're going to sell one of these for is 20 million credits. So you can quickly acquire credits very fast. Also, hang out in the anomaly in multiplayer while multiplayer is on sometime. You'd be surprised what people are going to give you. Why, thank you very much, Miriam, member for 2 months. 07 to you. And I'm glad you're liking all the videos and streams. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Hey, no problem, Heartscope. Like I said, keep asking questions. And if I miss your question, there's a whole bunch of people who can answer. Like Traveler, there you go, Traveler Fosen. And the S-Class Pirate Freighter is the biggest. Yes, it is. It's really cool looking. It's really cool looking. So, yeah, getting one of those pirate freighters is pretty awesome. I use the Sentinel ships to get the space bucks. Yes, absolutely. It's a good way to do it. There's a lot of different ways you can make space bucks, but that is probably the best way. And if you don't mind glitch duplicating a little bit, yeah, you all know what I mean. You can explain it to him if you want. Belated hello, Miriam Auto Chase. Oh, that's very nice. Chat amongst yourselves, all good. So I need to get a little bit more. I got some radiant shards, but I need a bunch more of those because that's the only way to recharge a bunch of these things. And I'm going to put in the mining beam.
Technology
And I don't even have enough ferrite dust, for Pete's sake. This is ridiculous. All right, what else can I put in here? All right, we'll need the advanced laser from the other one. All right, so let's... I don't think we need anything else here. Yeah, shut up. No storms right now, right? Okay, let me find some rocks. Sad as that is. Yes, and I know I got yelled at. Let me go ahead and scan them, because if you gather one of the rocks, like I got seven dust out of that one. Watch. I get 8 out of it now by doing it this way. You'll get usually a little bit more. That rock didn't scan, huh? Nope, got that one. Nope, got that one. That was a weird rock. Let's get a bunch of this. I want to put that mining laser in. It's amazing how fast you go through ferrite dust, man. And then you have a ton of it, and you're like, boy, what am I going to do with all this ferrite dust?
units received.
There we go. You know, it's funny. It's not even built yet. And you'll notice that it's actually working a little bit better, even though it's not quite built. That's funny, isn't it? Alright, so that's in there. Let's go ahead and get our other one. Hi, guys. You guys can land if you want. I have some stuff I can trade. Let's see. So this one I need the advanced mining beam. And your best move here, I'm going to go ahead and pull this out too. I could always use that later. Best move here is to always, and I've learned this from you guys taught me this, is to uninstall your terrain manipulator. Don't just install a new one or bring it over, because you get one of these. And since I've already got a second one, I think I need 2 carbon nanotubes. I can never remember. Building it recharges it immediately, so you got it fully recharged at that point. All right.
Thermal protection falling.
Yes, dear, I know. Give me a break. Okay, and this is for my gun when I actually create it. Let's put it over here for now. And you know, we have another one too. All right. Come on, multi-tool. Let's put you over here. Yeah, it was a carbon nanotube. Okay. There.
Technology installed.
There. Okay, good. I've already downloaded, MJ, I've already downloaded and purchased the new game. I've got it. Can't play it till Tuesday. I failed to get the other edition. I didn't feel like paying the extra $20 just so I could play it early. Didn't realize it before I was starting to put out polls about it. I'm like, oh, dummy. Can I make a bolt caster now? I can. I need 3 carbon nanotubes. I've got the chromatic metal to make it. And I'm going to need this in a little bit.
Thermal protection falling.
Yes, dear, I know. There, okay. Alright, so we now have a bolt caster. We'll need some ammunition, which we don't think we even have enough ferrite for that, too. There. Let's get some ferrite dust. Ah, much quicker now, isn't it? We'll be in our ship in a moment. Alright. Alright, exosuit. Let's put some down here. There. That should be enough to get me going. And you go over there. Okay, good. Just want to see someone... I'll be honest, MJ, I'm liking the way the game is being played. There's some of the reviews... When I watched Jason play for several hours one day, and a couple other people, really did like it. Really did like it. You got an X-class mob for the bolt caster. Yes, I did. That's why I decided to put that in there. So hopefully it will help the bolt caster. What's my multi-tool damage rate at? Not very high, but I'm hoping that once I open this up, I don't really need this here now. Let me do this. Let's put our bolt caster over this. So 1724. Yeah, that helped a lot more. So that's better damage output right now, but I really need to get this opened up. And that's part of the reason why I want to do it. I also need to get more plasma. I've got a plasma launcher. Those things are beautiful for taking out those spider walkers. So if we can get some of those, that'd be great. But as you can see, I don't think I can craft plasma right yet. Yeah, I don't have the ability to craft plasma. So that's going to be tough. I can try checking out a couple of those crashed freighters, and we'll see what happens. Before we leave... Hang on a second. I saw something. Yeah, you. Dissonant resonator over there. I'm going to check it out and see if he happens to have another echolocator, because I would love to get one more multi-tool just to play it safe. One of my rules is that I think I said you have to have at least a B-class multi-tool. So, try switching them around, basically, is what you're saying? Yeah, I might do that. Hold on a second. Oh, look. And I do need more of these. I need a lot more of these. If I can get at least 2 stacks of these, which is 20 of them, I believe. Inverted mirror. Okay. How many inverted mirrors we got left, by the way? 6. Okay, so we're good there. Any more? There's more. There's another dissonant resonator over there. Alright, well, let's head that way and check it out and see if maybe we can find some more. Yeah, we got some angry creatures around here. We need more Atlantidium as well. I love how it just melts right through these things now. Oh, that is so much nicer, isn't it? It's like going from a little push mower to a riding lawnmower at this point. Let me see. Hold on real quick. Let me take a look. So we've got 2801. Yeah, 2722. What is this one anyway? It's +1 damage. I wonder. No. Worth a shot. So this one being there is actually better for it for now. And once I get this opened up, I'll be able to put stuff in there, so that won't be a problem. Oh, night and day. Good grief. No, I don't need any pure ferrite. I keep doing that. There we go. There we go. Oh, check that out. Side mounted. Yeah, hazard protection. That's what I want.
Thermal protection falling.
No, I just recharged you. Inverted mirror. Okay. Ah, but we got a spider. So we're going to try to take out the spider. It's going to piss him off. Other things are going to show up. Let me see what happens. And see if we can get away with this. Plasma launcher. Here we go. Oh, careful. Okay. Like I said, plasma launcher for the win. Three launches? Is that how many I used? I used 5. So if I could find 1 or 2 more of those, that'd be great. So watch ahead of you, and if you see some guys pop up, head in the right angle. And it should get you out of detection range. There we go. Now we shouldn't have anybody pop up in front of us, and I'm hoping we can escape far enough that they're not going to come after us too quickly. And I really want these radiant shards. Okay, the one on the rightmost dot that you see on the screen there, that looks like it's going to be a spider. So I might go after him in a minute. That's not it. Alright. Yeah, it's just... Congratulations, you took out some sentinels. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Yeah, I was right. It's another spider. Okay, we ready? Ah, don't shoot the plasma. Ah, crap. Problem is if you have the flyers around, they're going to heal it faster than you can actually do anything with. So that's a lost cause. I'm gonna run out. Run away from these guys because it's just not worth it at this point. There we go. How far out are they? Far enough that I can do this. Hey, life support module. That's cool. I'll give it a couple moments and I'll put it in. Let's switch over. And done. So we have to get one of these by themselves where nobody's trying to heal them. And if you see that their damage isn't going down fast enough, then it's not worth it. I've already gone through most of my plasma, unfortunately, so I may have to do it the old-fashioned way here in a minute. Sounds like fun. Gonna have to do this when I finish my main save. Try to make it as easy as you can for yourself, okay? Don't kill yourself, because when you go do permadeath, you lose everything. The game, if you die, the game shuts down, and that's it. So keep that in mind. No, it doesn't shut down, it's just that you lose your save. So you have to start over completely. Just keep that in mind. Ship's all the way over there. Let's take a look around Any more diggers anywhere?
Protection falling.
I don't see any. Alright. Let's go ahead and head back to the ship, and we'll take another run. Yeah. Okay. Because, you know, we want to go in here and actually open these up a little bit more. See? I got radiant shards and Atlantidium now. I can actually open up more slots in my multi-tool. Good deal. Alright, so all we need is these. I got one crystallized heart, so we're going to go ahead and open this up. I really need to get this one out of the way because it's annoying me. And what we can do here is go like that. 3371, 3502. Okay, so good. So now I've got even more damage output on this now. So that's good. Very good. Sentinels have dreadnoughts? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, they do. Pirates have dreadnoughts. Sentinels have their own dreadnoughts. If you get into a fight, like you accidentally shoot the space station, not the space station, no. If you shoot someone out there, like an NPC in another ship by accident while you're flying, the Sentinels will show up and try to take you out. Sentinel ships, kind of like the one I'm flying right now. A Sentinel ship like that will show up and try to take you out. Let's say you take out those Sentinel ships, then you get a second wave, a third wave, a fourth wave. Wave 5 is a Sentinel Dreadnought. It's a big old, looks like a freighter, but it's armed to the teeth. Mostly with laser weapons and stuff like that, but still, it's a real hard ship to take down. Even under normal conditions. Great wall of flame, and I need to get back to my ship. I just got sidetracked. Where's my ship at? And by the way, if you haven't watched my stream before, I say, where's my ship very often. Hi. Bye. Good thing about these heat storms, though, is that your jetpack is more resilient. Nope, I don't need that. I need those guys. Yeah. Ooh, that's good. Yes. Is that what I think it is? How many times we were looking for chlorine, and this chlorine rock's right in front of me. Let's use a little sodium. Okay, ship. There you are. Did I already check that? I don't know. I think I did. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's go take a look around. So we're going to leave our other ship behind, and we're going to take a look around. I could go back to the other location and see if I can find it, but let me see. Where's my other ship at? My other ship is right here. That's where I landed it. Which way was it facing? It's facing that way. Okay, so that means that we came from this direction. Oh, that's a pirate. Now, the reason that you can tell it's a pirate, you can tell by the trail for those who are new to the game. When any quick cache, I call them in just to scratch. Yeah. If you're good at it. If you're good at it. So this guy, he's a bad guy, and you can tell by the trails. The jet trails, if they're red, they're unfriendly, and taking them out will actually help you. But if they're... But if it's a green trail, don't touch them. That'll piss people off. Alright, so where are we going? Negative 24, negative 30. Alright, I'm going to see if I can't find another... I don't really need to fight this guy. I honestly don't. Where'd he go? I don't really need to fight him, but I'm going to, just because. Dude, come on.
Hostile ships deleted.
Good. I mean, I got nanites out of that, and I got some credits out of it, too. So that was good. Oops. I literally hit the ground. Very thin atmosphere, apparently. Oh, here, digger. Good. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Having a ship that does 112,000 damage does help. I know, I agree. Yeah. Not this ship yet. No, this one's going to take a little while. I don't think it put out anywhere near that damage. Yeah. Not really. What are we at? 1187? Yeah, it's not going to be any better.
Storm clearing.
So I was better off putting it over here. Okay. Not a very heavy damage output here. So like I said, I would like another multi-tool. Whoop, got a little too close there. How you doing? Not really interested in the mirrors. And we're running low on plasma, so we're going to have to be careful here. Oh, is that another one? No, that's just a Radiant Shard, which, I could use those too anyway. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that upgrade I got. Hold on. Can I put it anywhere? Not really. Put you over here. There. What is it giving me? Good. Could always use that. Some more nanites. I'm always losing my ship. Well, thanks for joining the club, my friend. Indeed. Anybody else out there? So just you, apparently, and that's all I found. Okay, so we're going to have to take off again, which I really didn't want to do. How many more spots do we have available around the guns? We do have some more over here, so that's good. Yeah, we're gonna be taking out a few sentinels here. We're gonna have a little fun here in just a couple minutes. Okay, we got a building. I just passed over a bunch of them. Went a little too quick. This planet seems to have a lot more in the way of diggers and stuff like that. Looks like I got one right behind me. Okay. Let's get some more radiant shards. How we doing on launch fuel? Cool. Alright, seems to be doing pretty good. A little bit more resilient on that. Yeah, I know. Well, we got that nice picture that, who was it that did it? Was it Seriously or Psy or one of you did that picture? I'll have to show that one again. Dude, where's my ship? That was funny. I'm just gathering up some more radiant shards. We could always use more, so I'm going to just grab these while I'm here. Alright. Charge. Alright, so I know we had some around here. We got a creature wanting to eat me. Go that way? It's right there. You at? Echolocator. Okay, that's what we needed. Bowcaster. There's our echolocator. Now where's the bad guys at? Interesting. They're behind me. It is the little guys. It's the little spider guys. They're not the big ones. I can see them from here, but I don't see the big spiders. I would like to get one more of those. There we go. We shall see. I think I see... Is that another? No, it isn't. So what do we get? Some more nanites? Okay. Alright, let's get... We do have another one over there.
Thermal protection falling.
But our thermal protection is falling. On a harmonic base, or do you need... I have found one of those bases on my own, just... It's stumbled right across it, so it is possible to find them. They're hard and they don't really show up on your scanner, so it's going to be literally dumb luck that you just stumble across one. Oh, there he is. Oh, that was weird. What's going on? Why am I not able to land? Let's try this again. There we go. A little bit of a glitch there. Inverted mirror. Okay. Alright. Any more around this area before I leave? I don't think so. Okay, we got some buildings and that's about it. Okay, let's start looking.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Should have plenty of stuff now. 48, good. Where are we going? That way. I love how it does that now. It shows the icon and then moves it in the direction you need to go. Brilliant idea. Oh, I do that all the time, man. I crane my neck all over the place. I'm sitting there turning my head and stuff like that. I can't come to a planet when I'm upside down in the ship. It drives me nuts. My brain is just freaking out. It's like, no, this isn't possible. You're not supposed to be landing like this. It's funny. It's very funny. Alright, coming in. Over the ridge. So, what we'll do is I'm going to drop a ship here. We got another mirror over there too, by the digger, I should say. Let's drop a ship over here. Okay, can't do anything with the pillar. Let's do this one right there. But I'm going to get in and out of this ship real quick. So this is a ship I'm just going to be cashing in. It was a crashed ship that I found. So we're just going to be cashing that in, but I'm going to use it as a marker. So we can come back here and we can start looking for ships all the time. Ooh, suspicious packet. I don't know whose packet that is, officer. It's a friend of mine. It's not mine. Nice. Plasma launcher module. And blaze javelin. Okay, we could sell that, but I don't know who we would sell it to. There's no selling these things. Just keep that in mind. You can't sell your upgrades. Well, if you go to a pirate system, if you can get into a pirate system, you can sell it. So, yeah, maybe we'll do that. Plasma launcher's cool. What does it give me, anyway? That's pretty good. That's not terrible. It does help. The problem is, I've only got, like, what, 4 shots left? 5? 6. We have 6 shots left in it, so... yeah, that's gonna be tough. Sugar Rat, good to have you here, man. Sorry if I didn't notice you pop in, man. How long ago was that? 2 or 3 minutes ago. Well, good to have you, man. Thanks for joining us. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope things are going well with you and the gang. As a marker, how? I'll show you that in a moment there, Heartscope. We'll show you that in a moment. Okay. 1. Get out. 2. Alright. 7. Hold on, I know this. 12 and 2. 7, 12, and 2. Okay. 2. 7. And 12. Really? That's actually great news, man. Multi-tool seal. Yeah, that's what we want to do. And 2. Alright, so we got ourselves... we're going to look for another ship now. And hopefully we'll find this. Now, the reason why, Heartscope, that you use this, you can drop a ship there, is the ship will always show up no matter where you are on the planet. That ship will always show up on your scanner as a little square dot, because you left it behind and it belongs to you. So I'll always be able to find that ship. And the other ship that I left at the site that I found this one at. So, pretty cool stuff. You can break them down for... and you can break them down for parts. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Let's see. We're gonna run over here. Oh, I was gonna check out the multi-tool. I'm getting sidetracked. Sorry, guys. All right. Please, please, please. Yes. Fantastic. All right. Problem is now we have to break this one down. So we're gonna literally have to repair everything on this one to get it to where we need it to be. Now it does have 2 supercharged slots. They're kind of far apart, but it's an A-class multi-tool. One of our rules is that we have to have an A-class multi-tool to get to the center. So that's fantastic. We're in good shape. Excellent shape. Doesn't have the layout I like, but who cares? As long as we get enough Atlantidium and some more inverted mirrors, we should be in good shape. All right. Yeah, definitely. I don't know why I'm deliberating here. We're going to take it. Excellent.
Thermal protection for
You were talking about the mods? Oh, yeah, the mods you can break down for parts. That's true. That's true. But if we get to a pirate station, I can trade them in for nice amounts of nanites to purchase other upgrades. So let me go into the multi-tool right now and see what we can fix first. I need a crystallized heart again in order to get this up and running. We're getting that's a nice upgrade for the mining beam. That's really good. All right, let's get some of these taken care of real quick.
repaired.
I think we had, what, 6 of these left?
Repaired.
We Atlantidium.
Component repaired.
Dium.
Component repaired.
That one needs a crystallized heart. That's a crystallized heart. Some radiant shards and more Atlantidium.
Repaired.
Okay, we don't really worry about that one.
Component repaired.
But you. Okay, we're running out of Atlantidium completely. Alright, we do have radiant shards. I can use those up, and we need more Atlantidium. Okay. So, we're going to put the mining beam in the corner. We're going to put you over here for now. Let's get the scanner down below. Alright. Okay, we should be good. This is actually a pretty decent planet. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the planet hasn't been really terrible. We've had 1 storm so far, so that's pretty good. Okay, multi-tool. Let's get our upgrades out. Plasma launcher will probably...
Falling.
I can't rebuild it. And if I take it out of here, it's going to be destroyed. But if I ever come across plasma, it'll be worth having. So I'm going to go ahead and take it out. Uninstall. Take you out. Take you out. One. And you. Okay, let's start with that. Potential's working out. I tell you what. Yeah, if it works out, it works out. I need more carbon. Okay, so this is going to be our main multi-tool here. So let's actually rename it. Just main. Just giving it a simple name. This is not a main save or anything like that, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, plasma launcher will be empty now, unfortunately. That's okay. We'll make do. We'll figure it out. A-class. Boltcaster. So Boltcaster I'm going to be putting down here for now. Oh, it's already installed? Well, crap. And it's in a supercharged slot already. I didn't even realize that. Hee. Yeah, it is kind of a pain not having that, but you make do. Okay, I can't do the Boltcaster. Right. So we're going to put this back in here. What do we got? Where'd the other one go? There it is. So 2882, 2994. So we're almost at 3,000 with this particular arrangement.
Protection falling.
All right. And I don't need that one in here, so I can put it in the other one. Let's go ahead and just put this in real quick.
Technology installed.
There we go. Good. Done. Switch over. I just want to pull one more thing out of it. And multi-tool. Believe it or not... Oh, I can't pull that out? It won't let me take it out. I got to remake it. Alright. But for now... That's okay. Alright,
Technology recharge.
I'm just going to do that real quick. We need to switch back to our other multi-tool. Not you. Get back in the ship for a moment while we rearrange things real fast here. So where is it? Right up here.
Technology installed.
Okay. That should do it. So how are we doing on resources? We're short on resources big time. We do need some more ferrite dust. We definitely need some more carbon. Now, what I'm doing with the refiner right now, by putting all that carbon in, condensed carbon I should say, I'm going to get a little more regular carbon out of that, so that'll be good. And thank you all for being here, guys. Please hit the like button if you guys get a chance. It'd be really appreciated. It does help the channel quite a bit. Are there fully blacked out Sentinel ships? The colors, I mean. Ooh. Well, we're all hoping that one of these days we're going to be able to rebuild or be able to scrap out Sentinel ships and get parts from them and make our own. But for the time being, I don't know if I've seen an entirely black one, but Reddit has an old page on there, the nomanssky Coordinate Exchange. So NMSCE, nomanssky Coordinate Exchange. And you can look on there for ships. If you're looking for something specific, you can tell them you're looking for a Sentinel ship in the Euclid Galaxy in all black. And it will take a look for you. So you can look there for that as well. Gary, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you, man. Just hit it twice. Thanks, Mr. Broad. You're always such a wonderful person. I don't care what they say about you. Alright, so we got some ferrite out of this. We got a little bit of carbon out of it. Good. Alright, so that's a starting point anyway. Put you down here. Let's see. So we're going to be fighting a few Sentinels at some point. So, yeah. It's going to be interesting. Let's see. So we want to go to the ship where it's located at, over there. Now, let me show you what I was talking about in regards to the radar. If you look at our radar down below, you can see there's this yellow dot that's now behind me here. That will always remain there until I can find my way back. Now, looking at the coordinates, of course, I know I've got to get to around positive 10.5 and negative 1, say 59.3. And that'll bring me back to this spot. So, hey, a digger. And are those the little guys? Those are the little spiders, right? That's got to be the little spiders. Those can't be big ones, is it? Great thing about this ship is it hovers. Those are big ones.
Hostile scan detected.
I don't want to fight any ships right now, but I think I just got myself too... No, I didn't. Those are the little guys. Yeah, they're the little guys. I just wanted to see what would I get out of it. Yeah, I didn't get any crystallized hearts. Oh well. Worth a shot.
Protection falling.
So as you're running, look for any sentinels that are going to pop up like that right in front of you, and just turn 90 degrees and go in a different direction. And as long as they didn't detect you, you should be able to be good from that point forward. What's up, man? How you doing? Alright. Ooh, angry guy. More nanites. Okay, we're done there. So I need more Atlantidium, and I need more... yeah, probably could use some more radiant shards. I'm sure I used a bunch there. I'm not really interested in finding any more multi-tools. I think we're good now. Alright. Where'd my ship go again? There we go. Yes, time to sit in a corner, indeed. Is that a building over there? That's the, yeah, that's where I landed. Ah. As you can see, like I said, it doesn't show up as a building at all. So, keep that in mind. Anyway. Oh, what do you got, anyway? Oh, it has an echolocator. What do you know? Ha! I didn't know. I swear, officer, I didn't know.
Ground protection falling.
Okay. Oh, hey. Mr. Nasty. Those guys are really not attackers, are they? They move really slow. Kind of like running away from a steamroller, I guess. What was that all about? That was the weirdest takeoff I've had in a while. It'll release me in a moment. There we go. Alright, how far out is this ship? And now we can find a third ship. So if we can find ourselves a nice A-class ship, we'll be in really good shape. Let's see how we do here. It burns through a lot, but it's an early mining laser right now, and it does pretty good. It's got some nice upgrades to it and everything like that, but it's not bad. Yep. Oh, I know to scan the elements. I know. I'm sorry. Really? Okay. Oh, flames. Okay. I was wondering what that was. Let's go around the back here. Check you. Got some more pugnium. That's fine. And back to the ship. Alright, what do we got? Don't know why it's making me do that. Okay, so we didn't get much of a ship here. This has got... Why is my starship out of range? Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Let's get rid of all this crap in here. That's actually handy. Okay. It's another C-class, so we can sell it for money, but I do want to see if we can't find ourselves an A-class ship at some point. Let's move some stuff over. That's handy. That's good to have that. What do those autophage stuff do? They just give me some numbers. It's part of the storyline a little bit. Once you get through the main storyline and you start getting into autophage, they actually start relating to something. Nobody really knows what the numbers are. It'll tell you like second set, and it'll give you a bunch of numbers, third set. And there's somebody out there, I don't know who it was off the top of my head at all, but someone took all the numbers and lined them up in the sets that it was giving in, first set, eighth set, and all that, and lined up all the numbers, and it's binary, of course. It's a binary code, and gives us a small message, and then somebody spelled it out. I honestly don't remember what it is. It has something to do with the Void Mother, so we're hoping that the Void Mother is going to be something that we get to one of these days. We get to go into the Void, into the alternative universe, if you will, and be able to check things out. We've already had some forays into it, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, brain. We need to do the brain. Alright, so we have another echolocator. That'll be really good.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Wow, it's only the second storm we've had, so that's pretty cool. How many, what are we up to? 10, 17. We got 3 more of those left. How many more spots can we open up? That's the crystallized hearts. I don't care about the one on the right. We need more Atlantidium. Okay. That's pretty much all we need. Just a little more Atlantidium and a couple crystallized hearts. Alright. Jason's still munching and watching. That's okay. Jason's a nice guy. I mean, I'm not much into watching him munch, but, you know. Can I get those? Are those too far away? They are. How about you? You're too far away, too. You? Yep, too far. Everything's too far. Okay, let's go back to the ship. Alright. Let's go back. Gravity well. Not bad, though. It did pretty good. Hang on. I don't feel like using 2 shards to fill it up. That would be a waste.
Technology recharge.
Since we can get it up to 93% with 1. Okay, back the other way. It's one of the 16 Sisters of the Void Mother. Wow. That would be something if there was, like, really some kind of deeper thing to it, like Dune or something like that. You get some kind of really wacky meanings to it. So, alright. So again, I don't need this ship. I'm getting it for the money only. When we get to a point where we can trade it in. Let's see, what do we got in here? So we can disassemble that, and it's only got one supercharged slot. So we'll take it. That's fine. We're going to turn right back around and leave.
Ground protection
Okay.
falling.
And that's it. Alright, so what does it leave us with? We still need some more radiant shards. We need some more Atlantidium. Let's hit the last echolocator and see if we can get that final A-class ship. It'd be really, really great. And this will bring us to another camp. And if we go here, you're going to see, remember that ship I was talking about? See, it's showing up on the radar as a little dot. We can head that way if we wish. So, but I'm going to head to this one. We got another camp. It's just worth it to go ahead and give it a shot. I don't think we have to pulse over to it, but not far out. Yeah, I mean, we can if we want. Yep, 16's always been a pretty important number, I agree. Is Nada one of them? I don't know. Nada doesn't seem to... I don't know, maybe their memory was wiped and they don't remember anything about the Void Mother? Possibility. I knew it was going to do that. If I had tried to land right there, it would not have dropped me straight down, so... Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Very important number. How's my inventory look? Okay, good. Go.
Ground protection.
Oh, I've already been here. This is the other camp.
Weather update.
Isn't that funny? But that's okay. We just look for another spike then. The storm's over, now we can grab another ship. Anything except just watching other travelers do things is pretty sus. Yeah. There's deeper meanings behind a lot of the things he does. She does. A lot of us agree now, and I've been convinced that I think Nada is female, or at least attributes to more female attitudes. I definitely know that Artemis is. Artemis is the huntress, so makes sense. Alright, so we got another ship. Let's hope for an A-class this time. It'd be nice to be able to transfer all this crap over to a new ship and have an A-class ship. Now if it isn't, and our ship inventory is starting to fill up, another C-class ship. Take the stuff out of it. I'm not interested really in this ship at all. Alright, Space Girl. What I miss, man? I have a freighter 15 frigates and a cape. I feel like Darth Vader when I play now. I'm sorry I missed that. That's great. Ship to the same camp to find another class. Well, the funny part is, Mr. Broad, I just did that by accident. I always considered Nana as a female. Yes, Janet always said that too. Same thing with MJ, Mirani, and a bunch of others. They've always told me that as well. So I've kind of like, okay, fine, I believe it. Now, the only problem is you're going to keep coming back here, so you literally have to go into your log, and you have to abandon that mission. Okay? So that's the only way that's going to work. Now, we do have to find another camp, or we can find one of the camps we just came from. So we're going to do this hopefully the easier way, right? Alright, where should we go? I think that is the one over here, so let's go ahead and go this way. Sorry. A little bit out of whack here. Wrote that comment when you wasted the echolocator. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. I wanted to at least use it. Okay, I think it's going to be right about over there. Okay. How far out is it? It's going to be over the horizon, so let's go ahead and go a little further. Alright, so... What do you think? Right about there, I think? Alright, you're definitely closer. I hope it's not on the other side of the planet from where we are. The ships are another story. I don't know if the ships are actually there. Is it on the other side of the planet? Did I literally get that bogged up? I think I did. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Let's keep going. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking as well. And I did understand that. This is a pain in the neck to do this way. But if I can find it, that's what's important. Are we anywhere near it? Or is that one on the other side of the planet too? I think it is. But that one is not. I get myself lined back up again. Should be just over the horizon over there. A little higher. A little higher. Yeah, I know, I did. Actually, the one I need to go to, let's do this. Okay, this way should start dropping both these numbers down, right? There we go. Okay, and that's the one I need to be heading towards. But it's a little ways out there, so. Whoops, that was weird. Okay. Up and out. Coordinates only work if you're anywhere near them. I mean, unfortunately, we have to keep pulsing in and dropping in and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, we don't have the ability to replay expeditions yet. We're hoping for that later. Alright, so negative 24, negative 30. That one's dropping. Negative 30 is right on. So we should have one right over here. Unless that's the other planet. Give it a few minutes. Yeah, the rewards are fantastic, but unfortunately, once an expedition's over, we do get a redux at the end of the year where a few of them can be played. So, replayed, that is. They do them in 2 week or 10 or 12 day increments. So you can run them for about 10, 12 days, then the next expedition that they did for the year will come out. So expeditions for this year will be replayed at the end of the year. So there should be another one coming out next week. That's what we hope anyway. Alright, so negative 24.60, negative 30.14. That one dropping? Yeah, I want to go this way. There it is. I think that's it right in front of me. Okay. Let's see if we can't find another ship. Now we could do the trick I told you about before and at least have a different ship here. We'll put that one here. But I miss Nerdburn. Took you 790 hours to fully grasp this amazing game. I tell you what, it's been an incredible run. I know that there's people out there that are in this chat group that have many more hours than I do. I'm running at around 4,500 hours into this game, and I still love playing it, finding new things, and I play it almost on a regular basis. Anybody? No? Probably didn't flag them down early enough. They're going to run right into that wall, aren't they? Yep, there they go. Okay, this one looks like it might be closer. Nah, it's not that close. Hopefully it's not a ship I've already found that I gave up on. Could be. That sometimes happens. Got a lot of shards around here, though. That's a good thing. I might want to run around and take a look at those shards, at the very least, and get some of them. Good. This is not one we found yet. Let's see what we got here. Another C-class. But you'll notice it's missing everything. So I've already been to this ship before. So it's sending me to the same exact ship now, which kind of stinks. Got a lot of dissonant resonators around here, so let's see what we can find. We need an A-class ship. You know what the funny part is? If we find ourselves a nice solar ship that's A-class, we've kind of met that. No, it's got to be an A-class dissonant ship. That's right. Crap. Let's get over here and take a peek. I'm sitting awkwardly, and I just realized my back and my knees are hurting and everything. It sucks getting old. I don't recommend it. So if you can prevent yourselves from ever getting old, I'm sure there's some of us out there who could testify to that. Please don't get old. Hey, we got a spider here. They gonna shoot at me? Yeah, they are. That pissed him off. Alright. Let's at least get set up. Yeah, I can't repair them fast enough for them to heal each other. But if you do it right, you can go back and forth between them as they're being healed. Get rid of this guy. Ooh, he's right in front of me. Oh, crap. Oh, that's right, it is depleted. I'm trying to shoot with something that doesn't have any armaments in it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Whoa, who hit me? Oh, you. Okay, anybody else? I'll go ahead and take him out. Might as well.
Ground protection falling.
Come on. Reload. This takes a couple moments, guys. Sorry. These little guys that really get you. Alright. I think I'm going to leave these guys alone. I think we've got enough.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Alright, good deal. Okay. Let the swarm hunt. And we're done. Would a Jason jump in here? No. I see what you mean. Got there before you, Paul. A lower back pain now, winter, but I'll be able to get out of bed tomorrow. Every day when I get out of bed, I'll be honest, there's few days that are exceptions to it. Every day when I get out of bed, my back hurts me. And it takes me a while to get my back loosened up. I can do anything. But I'm going to work on that, so. Alright. So we blew up a bunch of these guys. Let's get away from these. Why am I not? Oh, that's because I'm in there. Okay, that's what's going on. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't jet jump. It's because of this. Thrust jump, if you will. Ooh, I'll take that. So, that's a lot of crap in my inventory here. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. So we got another crystallized heart, and our multi-tool, we should be able to open this up. Alright, good. So that's there. Let's hoping for some upgrades, man. We didn't get any. That's really weird. Bob Ross. Let's paint some happy little sentinels. And look, this nice purple little Atlantidium over here would be so pleasant to have in this area. I could get the wig if you want. I can get one of those wigs and put it on. Alright. So we've kind of given up on this ship here. I was hoping to get a nice this lasers are hilarious. Actually, while I'm here, I could put this on my ship. I don't need to be carrying it up. Okay. How much ammunition we got? Alright, we're still doing good there. Let's take a look around. We should have another dissonant digger over there. That's the one we went to, right? Alright. You know, I'm going to go ahead and use a battery. There we go. That was not a good thrust jump. Happy little crystals. Ooh. That looks like a little bit of farming I can get done over here. How's my laser doing? Good. Disc between 82. Oh, ouch. Okay, you win. I've been told every time I complain about like my aches and pains, I get told by folks that are much older than me. Oh, you're a freshman. You're a freshman old person. Inverted mirror. Alright. I don't think there's any spiders over here. We could use one more, but we'll see. Oh, it's already got them. Okay. Do we have any others around here? So that's the one back there. That's the one I think I got. No, actually, that's much further away. I might go after that one. Is there any over here? No? Okay. Sorry I didn't get any more upgrades. It's kind of sucky, but it is what it is. Gonna wait a few seconds. I'm gonna grab this crystal before they stop. There we go. Did we get a bunch of Atlantidium? I think we've gotten a bunch of it thus far, so we could open up some other stuff, I think. Let me check. No, we didn't get enough. Alright. So I want to get that opened up. That one we can do now. Alright. So this one is the last one I can probably get opened up, besides getting one more of those. So, okay, good. Well, yeah, you don't want to do that with your scooter, dude. It's a scooter, not a motorcycle.
Technology recharge.
I think I got it.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. Okay, now. Is that the same one? Nope, it is a different one. Okay, good. You know, maybe what we'll do, we'll go ahead and hit it from here. We get it. We don't. No big deal. Huh, got one. Hey. Hey now. Hi guys, excuse me. Just gonna roll right through here. You guys ignore me. Really piss him off, pick up some Gravitino balls. There we go. Okay, another one. Another one. Okay, so we got an echolocator now. There. So let's go ahead and head back to the ship, pick up some materials along the way. What I'm thinking of doing, I'm thinking about taking a quick ride to the other side of the planet or something. I think we're in a pretty good spot, but seeing if they land. You'd always use a trader or two. Creepy plants, man. It's like something you'd see in Minecraft. Decent amount of carbon out of that one, anyway. Just shopping. So now with the new job and everything, guys, I'll be back to my normal schedule, by the way, in case you all are wondering. A Tim Burton planet. That's actually pretty good. So we'll be doing Wednesday nights as usual. This Wednesday, if we do come out with the expedition, which I'm not going to find out until Wednesday, probably. If we come out with a new expedition, I will likely be streaming that night. If we do not, I'm going to take a break that night and get a couple other things recorded and thrown out there. So I'm still doing pretty good as far as, you know, enough materials that can be released soon, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. How far we got? Oh, that's not far. I probably should analyze it, I know. Yeah. Yep, I've got a few of those going on. There'll be a few more episodes, and I'm going to have to obviously do a couple more when I thought I was pretty much done with that one, as far as all the recordings were concerned. I've got to get beacons in there a little bit, and getting new settlements going and stuff like that. So we'll probably do a whole series, probably a series of videos on that one. That's going to require a little bit of doing to see what happens and how we can get our settlements up to S-class pretty easily. Alright, we are back. how we doing on goods? Good. Back up on the carbon. That's nice. Got a bunch of other stuff in our inventory as well. Okay. All right. How we doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're doing good. All right. Excellent. Let's get that one spot going on our multi-tool. We still don't have the one crystallized heart, but we can at least get this one open and we'll be done with that. All right, good shape now. That's what we're thinking. We're thinking maybe there'll be a new expedition Wednesday. Gothic, I think, Gothic Viper is one of the people that are usually in here in the chat. I think she's lurking right now. She was dead on accurate on the. She kept telling us weeks ago, June 4th, June 4th. That's when the next update's going to be. But she also said there won't be any expedition. The expedition will be delayed because of the Switch 2. Makes sense. They want to work out a lot of the bugs. So we're hoping that it should come out this Wednesday. When I say if it does, that's what we're looking at. That's the reason why we say that. There's a possibility it may be delayed an extra week because they had extra bugs they didn't expect. So that's what we're hoping for there. It'll be, it'll be my first one. Excellent. Excellent. You know, that's why we do all these other types of playthroughs like this one that I'm doing right now, is it adds challenges to the game that you don't normally have. But the main storyline really is kind of deep once you start really getting into it, once you start really listening to what's going on. The secondary sub storylines are very important. You can learn all about the Gek and how they, you know, what their story is, the Vy'keen, the Korvax. You can actually go to the Atlas a few more times and find some things out. Once you have your Atlas past version 3, as well as your Starseed and your Remembrance, you can then access certain other doorways and other computers inside, like abandoned space stations and stuff. And it'll give you more story to the very, very beginning of the Atlas. Very interesting. Not going to spoil it. Very, very cool stuff. Hey, I hope you have a great evening, Nerdburn. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. We'll see you next week. Have a great weekend. Always appreciate you. All right, continuing. Let's see. Our anti-gravity well is a little... This is why I love these ships. I'm just sitting still. It's fantastic. Let's go ahead and get someplace else on this planet. That's what I'd like to do. Let me see. Where are we here? Yeah, let's get to a blank spot. And I'm going to go and then use the echolocator.
Warning. Threat detected.
Let's go to that spot right there. Alright, so we're kind of in an empty area. Gosh, these ships are fast. Alright, and let's take a look. Drop my sandwich. Sorry, man.
Navigational data received.
Look at that. Now, would I have seen this if I hadn't just hit the scanner? I don't know. Okay, so we got a new echolocation cam. I'm not going to mark it. I'm just going to hope for the best and hope that we get what we're looking for here. I'm going to be a bit of a crazy person. We'll get to you in a minute. Get all the wheelbarrows first.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, nope. Harmonic scrap, please. Thank you. Alright, what do we got? Let's get rid of you. Oh, we got some void motes now. That's cool. And that gave us some chromatic metal. That's pretty cool.
Technology recharge.
Tainted metal. Can't do much with it, but turn it into nanites. So I'm going to get that going. Oh, S-Class. Yeah, sure. I can't even find an S-Class in my normal travels, man. I don't know if I'm going to find it in this. Let's see, 9, 14, and 4. And you don't have to put them in order, don't forget. You do not. 14, there we go. Yeah, I'll deactivate it. We'll take a look at it. Because sometimes the multi-tools will have stuff on them that's very, very cool. So even if we don't get a decent multi-tool, maybe it'll have another plasma launcher on it or something like that. So, brain, can I put it into a different ship theoretically? Yes, Yes, hardscope, you can. And if you also... Gamers. And if you know how to duplicate them, that's an interesting thing. So I can't do it here because I'm not going to do it on this particular save, but if you put down a refiner like we have over there, okay, you put down a refiner and then put one down, put something in the inventory into one of the slots on the left hand side that you normally do, like this one had something over here, so you can put anything you want for the most part in here. Like if I put those 10 in there, I'm going to pull this out, and then I don't start it, put down another portable refiner in the exact same footprint as this one. Make sure it lines up nearly perfectly. And then you pick them both up just by doing this. You'll duplicate what's ever in that slot. It'll duplicate it. So instead of 10 of those radiant shards, I get 20. So if you want to, you can put your high-align brain in there and just duplicate it. And just put 10 refiners down in the exact same spot. Pick all 10 up. Now you have 10 of those brains in your inventory. And you can literally just go find ship after ship after ship after ship and pick them up. Great way to farm these ships, let me tell you. So, but anyway, we're not going to do that here. That's not our purpose. All right, so we have a brain. We have a ship location. We have a ship location. That's what I meant to say. Where's my... Did it really? I'm curious. Can I still take off? Cool. No complaints, man.
Technology recharge.
I'm very happy with that. Okay.
Hostile scan detected.
Don't have the money to pay him off, really. I got 8 million. I probably could pay him off, but I'm not going to. Let's let him come in, and we'll go after the ship.
Hostile ships approaching.
Woo! Powered shields. Powered shields, Mr. Spock. Scotty, I need more power to my engines. Oh, really? Come on. How many are there? 3, I think? Was it 3 or 4? I think it was 3. It was 3. Power to the weapons, since I shouldn't have anybody else shooting at me. And that's it. Good.
Hostile ships defeated.
There we go. Okay. That gravity, what? Oh my god. The game show is boring today. There's the Gothic Viper we were talking about earlier. She's pretty cool. And she's also a prophet. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's where I get my Mr. Broat from. Yeah, let me tell you. Thank you, Hardscope. I appreciate it. Spock fan. Yep, Nanu. Live long and prosper. I do both. Good old Robin Williams. Not really wanting that. B class. That's at least something. It's a better class than what I had before. I really would like an A class. Maybe what we'll do when we get it, I'll drop in one of the other ships and I'll trade it out, one of the crash ships, for it. Air combat is so underrated. I'm responsible for a lot of damaged machinery on planets. Indeed. What's up, man? Alright. Let's see. So I don't think we need any more Atlantidium, but we could... Yeah, let's just go ahead and get out of here real quick. I don't mind getting this ship, like I said. What else did I get out of this? Ooh. Starship shield. How strong? Nice! That's a 36. That's freaking awesome, man. Alright, so shield strength is 260. 263 when it's like that. Alright, good deal. Let's put nothing over there. That's fine. What else? Any revelations about possibly bringing customized Sentinel? No, haven't heard anything. We suspect it is down the road a ways in the future. We suspect we are going to get that, but probably... I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be in the next update or not. We were hoping it'd be in this update. But I kind of like having to find ships, so... ships are so fast.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Again, I'm going to say, third storm now. For all the time that we spent here, that's not bad. Come on, get up there. Can I get in there? I wonder. I know it's uncanny to be able to do this, but I'm just curious. Can I go into the... No, won't let me in there. I was just curious.
Thermal protection.
Because maybe you could go in there and protect yourselves from the weather while you're taking out some of these shards all over the place. I don't see any more. Okay. Alright. Fall asleep on part of the game show, just like going to sleep in the middle of the day. Yeah, there are days when I don't mind it, and there are days when it's like, nah, that's not right. Of course, you know, Gothic, I have a feeling I'm like twice your age, though, so there's that. That was weird. Alright, we're back. So this is a B-class ship. So the ship we have right now is this. We have what? We have some supercharged slots in here someplace? We have no supercharged slots, correct? None. Okay, so this, it might be worth moving everything over. See what I mean? We got 2 supercharged slots on this. It would actually be kind of worth having this ship. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm getting there. Alright. Not quite, right? Not quite. Alright, so really thinking about it. We got 37 cargo, this is 34. 26 slots open, 23. So yeah, it would make sense to go ahead and do this, to move everything over. So why don't we... That's right. The rest of the stuff you can put in on any other reason. This is why I love this ship, though, because everything was like right there. Like somebody was really like, say, yeah, we're going to give you a nice inventory. This one's all over the place, but it's got more slots. So we're going to go ahead and do it. About 10 more years than that, Gothic. 10 more years than that. Yeah, there's a lot of older folks in this chat too, but we do get a lot of younger people too. It really does make a difference. It's a great community. It's various ages. I got people from their early teens all the way up through 70s and 80s at times. So it's been really, really great, and it's a great group of people. Really great group of people. All right, so I can claim the ship. I don't have to swap it. I would love to get rid of the other ships, but boy, oh boy, I've got a lot of ships. Okay, so ship claimed. Go back over here. We got to remove. Let me just check my regular inventory. Oh, I have that. More antimatter. Cool. Alright, so I've got how many slots available to me? Should I get rid of these? I don't really need them, to be honest. I think if we get a bunch of them, we can spend it on stuff, so that would be pretty cool. So, anyway. We don't need any of those. 5, 6, 7, and 10. Okay, good. Yeah, it is very relaxing. It can be relaxing. It can be as crazy as you want it to be. It can be relaxing. When you're fighting a whole bunch of those sentinels and you have a measly little pop shooter to try to take them out with, it can be pretty anxious at times. But it's what you make it. So that's the important part. Okay. Ooh. I'm just putting other stuff in there that I don't need over here. Alright. Right, we need to get things organized here. So, where is the... There's the pilot interface. So we can move you and get you out of the way and put you in a corner. Same thing with you. This is our sentinel cannon. I'm going to go ahead and put that in there. I don't think I need anything for the shields, I'll be honest. I think the shields are really kind of cool. Hyperdrive, though. Yeah. I'm going to stick you over there. Pulse engines are always good in supercharged slots, but that's okay. What are you again? You're our... Yeah. Our, what do you call it? Our anti-gravity well. Right. Okay, shield. 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 274. What's our hyperdrive range? 806. 897. 1247. 1255. What is the range on this one? 310. So 1255. Really better off putting it there. Okay, good. Put you there. And weapons. Okay, good. Alright, that looks good. One more time. And this time I'm going to wait before I charge up anything. Alright. And we don't need that anymore, so I'll take this stuff out of it. Okay. Alright, so we have a nice B class. And I'm not going to charge the hyperdrive this time, because we're not going anywhere. We can turn this copper into more chromatic metal. Oop. Yep. Yep. I think I need to move that. Let's see. There, that's good. Alright. Did I just see a trader? Or is that a bird? That would have been crazy if it was a trader. Alright, I think we got everything ready to go on this ship. So we're in good shape over here. You know what? I can move you. Oh, I've got you in the wrong spot. There you go. That's better. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, I know. I'm probably not, but I'm close. Young whippersnappers. My sister's 50. Some of us may be older, but we're young at heart. Absolutely. And, you know, part of the redeeming quality, if you think, one of the best qualities of the X generation is that we don't act our age. We can act our age. We can definitely stay, you know, get level-headed and say, you know, okay, I'm going to be laying down the law here. And then other times we're just like this. We're gamers. We're playing games. We're just enjoying life. And I think that's a pretty good, accurate description of what we're like. Too hard on the heart. Oh, please. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of anxiety is okay. I think it's funny when people in the Discord's like, I'm 16 and my son is older than that. Yeah, actually, Gothic, you strike me usually as younger, which is very interesting. It's very interesting to know that. Good to know. Good to know. Your granddaughter is turning 17 in July, so there. We started having kids late in life, so we ended up. I was 30 before we had our first child, so we've been blessed to have a wonderful family. Though most of these kids are pretty good. Yeah, they're ignoring me now. Oh, it was a Superman. The ocean storms are also amazing in this game. Yeah, I know what you mean. They're kind of crazy. Underwater is heaven, and then those bad boys appear. Yeah, tell me about it. Amen. Yeah, I tell you what, Ognum. I tell you what. There's no age in gaming. Bingo. Bingo. That's it. All right, so we got ourselves a new ship. I would love to find another ship. Yeah, like I said, an A-class. We can only enter the center with an A-class ship. And part of the rules is that it has to be a dissonant ship. So do I continue to look for ships in the hopes that I could run across an A-class? Or do we give up on this system and just find a different dissonant system later on? Like, now would be a good time for us to look for a pirate system, I think, personally. Gaming keep the mind young. Yes, it does. Oh, what happened? Dude, what'd you do that for? Made it disappear. Just land. Don't give me any of your crap. You think different system too? Alright. Let me just see if this guy's got to happen to have an echolocator on him. Let me see, where did he go? Ah, there you are. Right in front of me. How dare you be hiding in plain sight? Inverted mirror. Okay.
Protection falling.
All right. Let's see. Is that another one? No, that's just the plant. The icon for the plant was blending with the something behind it. Yeah, let's go to a different system after this. Ah, now there's a good question, folks. Anyone else want to chime in on that from Heartscope? Best weapon for multi-tools and ships. I think the best weapon. You have a couple. It depends upon what your style is. Frankly, yeah, it is definitely good for the hand-eye coordination. I agree, Mr. Brogan. Belmont Stakes today as well. How's the children? Really, Belmont Stakes? Been there a few times, believe it or not. A number of times when I was a kid, when I grew up in New York, I went to Belmont Park. Huge place, man. Huge place. Let's see. So if you're into shotguns. Scatter Blaster's a good gun, but it's only good at close range. Neutron Cannon is very similar to that, but way more damaging and has really been OP'd lately, if you ask me. Now, Bowcaster is great from a distance. If you can get all the upgrades for it and really max it out good, it does a decent amount of damage, and it's just that it goes through ammunition quick, and if you have the right slots, the right upgrades, it can reload real fast. It's like, reload, you're done. The best part about the Neutron Cannon, though, it runs on carbon. You dump 400 carbon in it, it's fully loaded, and you're just shot after shot after shot after shot without reloading. So there's a really good amount of damage from that, too. Again, depends upon style. Agree with Sergio about the Infraknife Accelerator. Absolutely the best weapon, if you ask me, on any ship. Put it on any ship. The Infraknife Accelerator, again, with upgrades, is just absolutely incredible in regards to melting other ships.
Warning. Threat detected.
Hey, buddy. Well, when did this guy attack me? So you get a ×2 like that when his back is to you. There we go. So we should get a bounty from that. But I'll take what we got. That's cool. What do we get? There it is. Yeah, speaking of neutron cannon modules, there you go. So... oh, I'd love one. I'd love one, but I don't have multiplayer on, my friend. So it would be cheating if I were to get one from you. But I'm gonna find one. We're gonna go ahead and leave this system, and I'll tell them you never use a living ship, even though they're cool. I never use a living ship, even though they're cool. She's absolutely right. I think the living ships are actually cool-looking ships and everything like that, but everything is so specific to that ship, the upgrades and everything else, and you have to send freighters out to find a lot of the upgrades that you would need. It's really kind of crazy. So in my mind, I'm not into the living ships because of that. So, all right, we're going to take this ship and leave. So I need to recharge our Crimson Core, the Radiant Shard, and now we can go on our merry little way. And we'll find ways to upgrade our multi-tool later. So let's look for, let's say, a pirate system. I think pirate system is next on our list. Now, the way to look for those is if you look carefully at the icons, they sometimes have a little pirate icon next to them. Now, we could use our... hold on. Under a Rebel Star. We could use that to find it. It's not against the rules to do so if you're having trouble finding a pirate system. But we shouldn't have to do that. I think we can find it. Yeah, endgame, not even really endgame ships. I mean, if you watch that survival playthrough that I'm doing, I get the Inferknife Accelerator earlier on because you're gathering up materials, especially if you can get as much as that unburied technology. Buried technology. I call it unburied when it's out above the surface. But if you get a lot of that and you gather it up like 80 or 100 or 120 of it, go to the anomaly and just start going through the ship vendor in there and pick up all the upgrades. Get the Inferknife Accelerator, get its Q Resonator package, and then you have ability to build that, put it in your ships at any point in time. So that's pretty cool. Ships are easy to get, even though they're strong and pretty convenient, even though the sculling shows when you have economy scanner. Does it only show now when you have the economy scanner? I thought you could see it regardless. I wasn't sure about that. I thought you could see that regardless of anything like that. Where are you? Get out of the way. Looking for something real quick. Bear with me. Maybe it's over here. Has it really been that long? It is that long. There. Hold on just a second here. I had to live in a rich... Oh, it just changed. Hold on a second. There, it's come back. Wow. Okay, Totally Tony is who that is. Says he had to live in a rich and prosperous system with dissonance. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Totally Tony. It's nice to find, if you can find a 3-star economy system. And what's interesting is with the new update, with the new Beacons update, you're supposed to be able to have an effect on the economy of the system too. So if you get 4 settlements within one system and you can upgrade them all up to level the S class, it actually can affect the economy of the system and bring the level up from like 2 to 3 or 1 to 2 or something like that. I don't know how that works, but supposedly. But I've been in a rich, prosperous system before. Yes, Tony. There we go. Let me get this pulled back up here. All right, back. Okay, we're back. Sorry. So let's take a look around. So yeah, he's chatting. I want to say, I don't know if you're chatting in Russian or it's something with the Cyrillic alphabet, obviously, but it could be Ukrainian. It could be any number of different languages over that way. But that's what my translation circuit also said that you were saying, and you translated it for us too, and I appreciate you. Do the quest, get the shroud so you can look like a cool fugitive. Except the only place I can change to the shroud is in a pirate station. Let's look for the pirates first. Let me just see, because I was under the understanding you could still tell if it was a pirate system. And pirate systems shouldn't be too up. It's sending me to the signal echo coordinates. So this may not be a pirate system per se, but because I happen to have that in my inventory, pardon me, in my log, to do that particular quest line, it's letting me know that there's a pirate system nearby. Let's check it out. Euclidean galaxies followed by the Hilbert dimension. Have you been there? Yes, I've been to Hilbert dimension. Been there. I've been to, I think, the first like 15 galaxies plus a smattering of others that I found.
Hostile ships approaching.
Gonna try something here. It's a little trick if you really don't want to. Go to your lead ship. Is it this one? Or is it the one before it? Head towards the landing bay. See if this works. There it goes. That's a little trick for you guys who don't feel like fighting pirates. Go to the lead ship and run and just aim towards the landing bay even though it's closed. It'll make the pirates disappear. And you're free. Pretty neat, huh? You guys just followed by the open door. Yes, but that is correct. That I've been there. All right, so let's get a view. Let's check the space station. Where is it at? I'm not allowed to enter the space station, but let's take a look at it. Yeah, as you can see, and we're gonna fly near it. Let's see if it's busted up. Yes, I believe so. No? Okay, no, that's one of the newer space stations. So this is not a pirate system. We are not in a pirate system. Alright, so that kind of backfired. Alright. If you did save that freighter while being a fugitive, would that make you a vigilante? Or a mercenary? Indeed. Yeah. Said if they did nerf it. I would probably be a little upset if they nerfed it, to be honest, because I've gotten used to it, but I would understand why they would do it. So, let me just check the worlds here. I don't think there's anything worthwhile. I think we're going to have to leave. I already scanned that one. Let me see what we got here. Scorched. Capped. Because you never know, you could come across a moon or something that's airless, and then we'll be in really good shape. Because we still need to find, I think somebody's already discovered this system. Alright, let's get out of here. That's a shame. Alright, let's take a look around. We can go pretty far away with this hyperdrive. So like I said, I thought there was some kind of icon that would show up, a little one, where it would indicate it was a pirate system regardless, even though you didn't have an economy scanner. Or we're just going to have to get lucky. And that's another reason for wanting to find a bunch of crashed ships, is because one of them might have an economy scanner or give us one as a... I can't install that, can I? Jason just crashed with an evil face. I have my base on an airless dissonant planet. Yeah, the airless planets are pretty cool. I do like that. Let me just do this again. There we go. We should have at least one system nearby. But maybe you guys are right. I don't know. I thought that you would get at least this little itty bitty icon, even if you didn't have an economy scanner, that would tell you it was a pirate system. And I'm kind of scanning through these really quick, I know. Maybe not. So we would have to get lucky and find one. That's basically what it is. All right, let's go back over here. Okay. So there are systems all over the place right around us. So let's go... Let's see, should we go Korvax? Wow. How often do you run into system after system, right, one after the other, that have a lot of planets at them? That's not normal. I'm looking for systems that might have moons. Okay. It's a dissonant system, but it does have a moon as well. Pirate dissonant would be fantastic. Yeah. I think it's pirate activity. Yeah. Well, the black scanner was the cargo deflection, I think is what it is. But what it is I really need to find a couple more crashed ships. Ones that I don't really need to acquire, but I need to get the economy scanner from one of the crash sites. I think that's what I'm looking for here. Is that? Hold on. No. Just looked like that. I'm looking at that space station. I'm thinking, man, that looks like a regular space station. But all right, we got a freezing planet. Misty. There's this. Wow, okay, they're all lined up over here. Descent. Bested. There we go. The moon's over that way. There's our dissonant planet. It happens to be frostbound, so that would be a good planet to do some searching for ships at. But we got a moon over there. I want to check it out. You know what I didn't look for? I didn't see if there's any planets behind me. There aren't. Okay, alright, good. Let's go for the moon. We need to go over this way. Planets or less, or 2 or 3 planets with moons, that'd be great. I did some smuggling for credits, very lucrative. Yes, yes, it is very lucrative, actually. You can do that. There on Earth. Yeah, too bad it wasn't a nice planet. But yeah, it looked Earth-like, didn't it? Okay. Acrid, okay. So, not really a lot of fun to find a crashed ship on that planet. Let's check the dissonant one out for now. Oh, well, yeah, AZ. No problem. I didn't put a thing in there until about, I don't know, 12:30, 1 o'clock this afternoon. I was in a rush to get out the door this morning, got out late, didn't get home until about 12:30, 1:45, and then we had to go do some shopping, and I thought, oh, crap, I haven't even scheduled my stream yet. And jumped on real quick and scheduled it, so... No problem, man. I got a few extra Sentinel ships, as you can see. I'm flying one right now. It's a B class. I need an A class, according to my rules. And we're also looking for pirate systems, which we haven't found any yet. So, I think this planet has water, too. That's not what I was trying to do. And we got a storm going on right now, but it's a cold planet, and I should have cold protection. R2, can you pick up anything on the scanners? I can't see a blessed thing. Up, there's some land. There we go. Okay, now we got it. What is going on? I thought I was flying level. Now I realize I wasn't flying level. Alright, good deal. So this is this the dissonant planet, isn't it? Frostbound. Alright, why don't we land for a moment so we can get a little more accurate understanding of this place. Yep, okay, there's the purple crystals. I was wondering. How cold? Negative 141 below zero. A little chilly. Little chilly. What was that about? Alright. Let's see.
Storm clearing.
Okay, don't see anything yet. Okay. So we are looking for crystals and diggers, and let's see what we can find. 9 of you forgot to hit the like button? Thank you, Mr. Broad. Shame on all of you. Don't tick off Mr. Broad. He knows where to find you, man. This is an interesting looking planet. So this one has the rolling mountains and stuff like that. They're not high peaks, but they're really cool mountainous ranges and stuff like that. So this is pretty neat. I'm just bouncing all over the place here. Isn't that cool? Come on, diggers. Show up. This looks like it's going to be one of those planets. Take out a couple evergreens. You're in the Maldives, huh? Awesome. You caught me, Mr. Broad. You guys are fantastic. Upgrade with S-class modules for cargo ships. Nice, nice. Thank you very much. Oh, that's a pretty cool idea. That is an actually really great idea, Tony, for doing the glyphs. 2 of 16, 2 of 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16. Great idea. I never thought about doing that. Excellent. Good luck. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it, man. Huh. Yep, no outside help allowed. Fugitive run, my friend. Okay, what do you got? Looks like you had an inverted mirror. Alright, good deal. Little guy. Hi, little guy. Same to you. Yeah, I don't see anything else around. Gosh. I do kind of love these planets, though. They don't get too many storms. This is actually a pretty cool ship. I like the blue, black, and white. That's pretty cool. If they don't get too many storms, look at this mountain. Look at these mountain ranges. This is really cool. This is very, very Earth-like, if you will. Ooh, we got a spider here. Is there anybody else here? Yeah, they got some other stuff here. Okay. Inverted mirror. Alright. If you really don't want to fight too hard, what you could do is do this. But you're going to have to land quick, okay? Because the sentinels are going to come after you.
Hostile scan detected.
See? And just go a little ways away and land. There we go. So did I get it? Yeah, I got one. I got a crystallized heart. Hee. Oh, hello. Sorry. Let's get away from these guys a little bit. Yeah, it's automatically a 3-star. It automatically gets you to level 3 immediately with these guys. They get pissed off real quick. Alright, there's a bunch down there. When you see a whole bunch, usually there's a dissonant resonator nearby.
Thermal protection falling.
I'll head in that direction. Oh, so we do have some angry creatures here. Very slow angry creatures as well. Good deal. I got my heart. So that's kind of a not, I wouldn't call it a cheating way. I would just call it a very smart way to do it, but you got to be very quick. Nice. All right, good deal. What's the temperature? 66. Good. Negative 66 is actually a pretty decent temperature that only brings your, what do you call it, down a very little bit at a time. Your cold protection. Echolocator. Awesome. We're going to get our butts kicked, unfortunately, because we got all these little guys around, so that's the wrong one. There we go. Echolocator. Excuse me. Oh, there's another one over there. Huh. Let's take the roundabout way. See, he happens to have one. Inverted mirror. Okay, no big deal. Is that a crashed freighter? You know, I was thinking about finding a crashed freighter because we might be able to find some plasma there. Some plasma refills and stuff. So let me head that way. Ooh, look at him. And he's a predator. Isn't he pretty? Okay, I gotta run. What a pretty Tyrannosaurus Rex. Why is he coming at me with his mouth open? Yeah. Stupid. There we go. Take advantage of gathering up some of that. Oh. Shorts weather for you. Let's count this. 5 a.m. there, Thailand? Yeah. Is that where you're at right now, AZ? Or is that where you're going? You know, I was just thinking, I don't think we can bring our ship in.
Technology recharge.
Oh well. Yeah, those guys won't land. Too high up. They gotta be closer to the ground. Yeah, just make sure nobody landed behind me. Just wanted the smooch. Just a little kiss. Sorry, I can always think of penguins of Madagascar. I think from, is it Escape to Africa? They were landing the ship. Just a soft landing. Just a little light touch. Just a little kiss. Like you're kissing your sister. It's like, whoa, wait, what? Alright. I will take that, yes. Unstable gel.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright. I will grab a little bit more, and we're going to be turning that into polyfiber. That's not what I meant to say.
Radiation protection falling.
Put you in. Oh, we had a lot of carbon. I forgot we did. There. Let's get that going. Alright. Hey, One Thumb, good to have you here. How you doing, man? Ship. I did wave at the traders. I tried. Time for me to start making dinner. Hey, no problem, MJ. Enjoy dinner. What you making tonight? Before you leave, what are you making? I always like to hear what you're making. If you're still with me. Last time my wife is tied. Awesome. Oop.
Radiation protection falling.
Where's the door? It's over here. Awesome. Having a great day for once? Fantastic, man. I'm sorry you don't have good days, but, you know, life. I do understand. Chicken fried steak. Oh my.
Radiation protection.
Now you're talking some nice southern cooking there. Chicken fried steak. Ooh. Mashed taters and green beans. Oh. Jason broke YouTube? No. My YouTube's working fine. He just broke YouTube over in the Colorado area, that's all. Second oranges with the first and immediately. Yes. That he's talking about refiners, not cleaners, guys. Change the word from cleaner to refiner, and you'll understand. That's what we were talking about with the glitch duplication stuff. More unstable gel. Well, oh well. I was hoping for some plasma, but we don't really need it. Should be over here. There it is. Hot ice, huh? Alright, good deal. So we got some very valuable stuff here. Mr. Chair's ugly. Well, have a great evening, MJ, if you're still here. I hope dinner goes well. Alright, that's still chugging along. So what do we get? Let's see. We got 320,000 for this alone. 250,000 for those. 100,000. 130,000. This is pretty cool. Got a good amount of stuff. I do need to get that taken care of too. I wish we could ask our ship to come in, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, only 44%? Gosh, that sucks. That really sucks. And I don't have any navigation data to call it in, so it is what it is. Let's let this finish up, because I've been keep clamoring about the fact I need more ferrite, so this will help a lot. Good. And while we're here, let's take a quick peek around and see if we're not missing something here.
Thermal protection falling.
Besides my thermal protection falling. Oh, we can pick up some more dioxide. How are we doing on that? We got a good amount. I don't really need to. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Am I getting a trader landing? No, okay. Let's pull you in. And then... And I hope this works, because if it doesn't, we're in trouble. Crap, which one is it? It should be blessed. They all say fire. Crap. Well, I guess we'll find out, right? It's not it. Crap. Wouldn't let me call it in. That's alright. I'll be able to find it. It's still over there, and it'll have a marker on the ground, so we're good.
Thermal protection falling.
I think I'll take you. Watch. Yep, it's right over there. But actually, this comes in handy. Oh, right there. Should be my ship. There it is. See? No problem. Look in what direction your ship is, then call any other ship. Interesting. I didn't know that would be a... Is that a trick of some sort?
No free slots in suit inventory.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. while we're here. Hold on. Oh, I meant to do that. Why didn't I do that? I should have done that. I didn't do it. Okay, we'll get it done.
Thermal protection falling.
We'll do it right now.
Technology recharge.
Probably going to need more than that now that I think about it. Where's the copper? There.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's get that going. Yeah, they are. They are really cool hard scope. Always see where your ship is and what direction is nearby. Oh, well, I know. That's not a problem. But actually, this worked out great because I used another ship to get back to this one, so it was actually a pretty sneaky thing to do, to be honest. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and recharge it?
Technology recharge.
Okay. And it is time to go find our other ship. I just want to get this to finish up, and then we're done. Done. On our way. We're in the right ship, right? Okay, good. Let's go ahead and hit the echolocator.
Navigational data received. Hostile scan detected.
Really? You know you can get out of this by just... Oh, for crying out loud. Usually, just do that.
Warning. Threat detected.
Done. Don't have to worry about the pirates now. If you happen to be close to a planetary surface, that's what you do. It's much quicker that way. There we go. He broke his internet and will be offline for most of the day. His ISP. Oh, is that what he said? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Was he playing, or was he still watching one of the shows? Internet service provider broke? Yeah. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if he's going down there. He's already loading up some guns and stuff like that to go shoot him or something. He hates that internet service provider, I tell you what. Yep, more void. I got a lot more void motes out of that. Void motes? Void motes? Alright. What are you? What are you? Ooh, repair kit. Oh, that's really handy. Good. Alright, very happy about that. I'll get rid of you. Alright. Nice. His street lost power and broke the internet there. Writing too much. That's okay. There's a lot of pirates out for you. Well, you know. Internet breaking at important moments is a feature of ISPs at this point. I tell you what, you don't need that second heart. That's true. He lives near NORAD. Yeah. I don't know. That's a problem. All right, 14, 4, and 9. Not software support, tech support. So yeah, in relation software too, depending upon the company and the type of software and things like that. Sergio. So basically, yeah, I've been doing tech support. I did tech support for a little over 25 years, as far as just being on the tech support lines. Supervisor for about 6, and now I'm a manager. So different company than the original though. So okay, that's done. Oh, it's one of those weapons, huh? It's also a B class. We don't really need it, but if we have room, I'll take it. Because if we do ever end up at a... Can we do anything with those? Oh, we can do something with them at the... No, it'd have to be at the anomaly. I really don't need these things, do I? That's a shame. What do you know? It happened to have a terrain manipulator, too. I'll just take everything out of it. We don't need it. But we'll get things that we can use. Let's see. There we go. So that's okay. Alright, so we do have eyeballs on a ship now, so let's go ahead and check out what ship we've got. Programmer, manager, director, yeah. Hang on a second here.
Technology recharge.
While we're here. Wrong multi-tool. Hold on. How dare I forget to switch back. There we go. Alright, so we still have the supercharged slot over here we haven't done anything with. We can go ahead and open this one up because it's right in the middle and is annoying me.
Prepared.
And we now can do this one by doing a repair. And we can do a repair kit. So,
Component prepared.
Yeah.
Technology prepared.
that's it. So we don't really need this one. I don't care about the one in the bottom corner, but this opens up everything for us. So we're at 3,000 damage that we can do right now. I'm going to go ahead and put my laser over here. There we go. And it'll do even more. And let's put a little bit of our carbon in there. That was only 10, so there we go.
Recharge.
That'll free up a slot in our inventory as well. Okay, good. So we're in better shape now over here. Alright, good. Yeah, I was forgetting to change back. An MT scrapper. That's exactly what I was thinking. The anomaly has the MT scrapper. It is the only place you can scrap a multi-tool is inside the anomaly. We can't go to the anomaly. That's why I was like, oh, wait. I didn't really need to take the multi-tool. But, you know, uninstalling the technology and getting some extra stuff out of it, not a bad idea. So, and I need to... That's a B class. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. This way. I had to look for the icon around the screen here. How far out are we? Oh, 7 minutes? No, we gotta hit the space. Oh, that's not hitting space. Didn't lock on. Well, and I know a few of you were watching Jason and jumped over here, so I appreciate you stopping in. Hit that like button on your way through, if you will. Would appreciate it. The abandoned stations allow you to upgrade them only. They don't have scrapping ability. Really? All the animals want to come and say hi.
Weather warning.
Yeah.
Incoming storm.
A blizzard? That makes me hungry, actually. Bark, bark, bark. You'll know. Whew. That boy was fast, actually. Alright, what we get? Ooh, Sentinel boundary map. Alright, that's really cool. That we can use. That is a really, really handy thing to have.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, that's true, I can. But then, it's over. When I get to the next galaxy, I'm done.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so... Yeah, we need to jump in the ship. And we're going to go here. That way. Is that a... minor settlement, yeah. Can't go in there, unfortunately. Really? Carbon-based. That's pretty cool, man. I have yet to do that. I'm actually think I'm going to work on it in a little bit. Maybe this evening. In some of my free time. What time is it anyway? I don't even know what time it is. I'm having so much fun right now, I lost track of time, guys. So we're good. We're good, though. Alright, good deal. You even it seems to add the fishing ponds to pretty much all of them, which is pretty cool. All right, let's see what kind of... Was it a C-class ship? I didn't even check, you know? Honestly, I wasn't paying much attention. I'm sorry. I should have been watching more. But I was having too much fun chatting, so it's all good. Land. Okay, there we go. So what are you, Flameborn? Oh, another B-class. That's actually pretty good. 2 supercharged slots, nothing special in here, so we're not getting an economy scanner out of it. I'm going to go ahead and hang on to it, obviously, for the purposes of... selling it. So, and actually, is this what I think it is? Oh, dude, it is a swing wing. Ooh. It's my favorite ship. Okay. So we have to find ourselves a, ooh, if we can find ourselves an A-class of those, or an S-class, that would be even better. Console patch to fix the autofage section. Okay, which console? It's probably all of them at this point. I wouldn't be surprised. I've done so in a couple gameplays. That's nice. You guys are really on top of it, man. I've been wanting to do it all week, but I've just been so crazy busy. But it's nice to have a little bit of free time for once. Alright, so we need ourselves another echolocator. I know I'm doing this old-fashioned style.
Storm clearing.
Cool. Storm clearing is a good thing. And at some point, I am going to have to quit, call it an evening, because I do need to get some dinner made and everything like that, so. Gosh, this planet is really kind of cool looking. Those mountains in the distance and everything, I mean, that is really neat the way they've done this up. Looks like a good spot to land. Right next to a whippersnapper and a balloon dude. Echolocator already. That's pretty neat. Alright. Alright, good deal. Just want to walk slowly this way. Those guys don't rush too fast if you're not close by. So they will take their time trying to get to you. So if you don't rush away too quickly, you can get the timer to clear up before they even start. Alright, any more around? I don't see any. No? I thought he was low enough, but I guess not. They sound like zippers. I don't know. I don't know how to describe that to you. Kazoos. That's what it is. They have a kazoo for a voice. Alright. Can you upgrade ships and pirate stations? Yes. Yes, you can, Mr. Broke. Pirate stations? Wait a minute. No, pirate stations you can upgrade, yes. And same thing with abandoned now. You can upgrade your ships and abandoned stations too. Hey, Carbon Base, good to have you, by the way. I want to see if the system does go to a 3-star after getting S-Class upgrades completed. Just a few more to finish. I would love to know that. I would love to know that. I am going to try it myself, like I said, so I'm very curious to see how that turns out. Alright, so exosuit, the locator.
Navigational data received.
Where? There you are. Now the echolocator usually finds, you a coordinate very close by. Yeah, you think so? I think I'm gonna have to. I still need to get an A-class ship. That's the thing. And these are the best pirate ships that I can get. So. All right. Haven't been here yet. Another exosuit upgrade chart. That's good. We still need the glyphs too, don't forget. Ooh, a ship storage augmentation. That's cool. Alright, what do we got? We've got no room. That's what we got. Where's my ship at? Alright. That should be close enough. Let's put that in the ship so we can start opening some of this stuff up. We got platinum. I'm not going to worry about that. Wow, I mean, that's really cool. It's worth something. I guess I'll hang on to it. You need a solar ship to enter into a pirate station, yes. But not an abandoned station. We can enter that with anything we want. We actually spoke about that last time. Any ship you want, you can end up in there, but you do have to leave the system immediately according to the main rules. So. Alright, let's see. 9, 14, and 4. In the darkest... I'm in darkest, see the fireworks better. Nice. Yeah, that is really cool. I like the fact that they keep setting off the fireworks and celebrating. That's kind of a little, cute little feature, if you will. So, good deal. Boink, there we are. Alright, I want everybody to hold their tongue just the right way. Cross your fingers, cross your toes. We need an A-class ship out of this one, okay? I don't mind looking around, but we need to move on, and I need an A-class ship to get moving with. 36 minutes away. I thought it was like right there. Mr. Broad, I'm going to have to, like, literally set up a permanent bleacher or lawn chair for you in the corner. In the corner at this point. Just not a team player, man. Whoops. Okay, that's not here. It's on the other side of the ridge. My bad. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Everything's on fire. Mr. Broat. Thank you, Ognum. Absolutely. And the timing was perfect. Couldn't have been any better than that. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to go ahead and get this one. It's worth more than some of the other ships, so, you know, in the end, it's actually worth getting it, but how many hundreds of millions are we going to need? Not a lot. I've got so many ships in my inventory right now, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm going to let this one go. There we go. Alright, so we're done with that. Did we check behind? Yeah, we haven't checked behind yet. That little pugnium. Alright. Alright, so we're going to call it here, and actually not call the stream here. We're going to call the search off here. Great ships on this planet. Really sucks. But let's look for another one later on. Let's do that later on. Alright, in the meantime. Trade with a bad one? Yeah, I suppose. Okay, he was going to win in the end. Let's put it that way. Let's see, what ships do we have?
Thermal protection falling.
We're allowed to trade out our radiant pillar, aren't we? Hey, Marty. Good to have you here, by the way. 56 years now. Guess I started doing it at 10 years old. Yeah, why not? Yes, we can. You just can't make a profit on it, so we can trade it out here and get rid of this. Alright, so let's go ahead and do it. We can't do it yet. I'm going to go ahead and just get this all taken care of. Why is my weapon charge depleted? You say so. Oh, I know why. Okay, never mind. So we have to go through the rigmarole. We're going to go find the other thing real quick. Okay. That's true. I forgot all about that. Thank you very much, Ognum. I forgot all about that. That is really good. Should have done it a while ago. Okay, done with that.
Technology recharge.
Now, we could upgrade it. Because you can upgrade them in abandoned stations and pirate stations and stuff. We could upgrade a ship to A-class, but we're going to need 25,000 nanites to do that. Oh, yeah. No, don't worry about that. You got a good point. That's a good point. But no, I won't do that. Okay, and I don't want to mess this up, but I forgot I need this. Let me just get this part done real quick here. So we need 3 radiant shards, right? Of course, I'm running out of room. And do we need Atlantidium? Let me see. Alright, we got everything we need. Hold on. I'm not going to get in and out of the ship. I'm just going to do that. So now we have fooled it. Oh, for Pete's sake. It's in the ship. Hold on. Let me move some stuff over. I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's open that up. I don't need that. Still not going to try to mess this up. Alright, we're getting there. Hold on, we got this. It's not going to let me do it, is it? Alright, so we're going to have to get in and out of it. We don't have much of a choice on that one. Okay, so we got this now.
Technology prepared.
And we're going to compare, and we're going to swap. Proceed with exchange anyway, yes. Good deal. Alright. Done, and I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay. Let's get out of here. So where are we anyway? What system are we in? We're heading out into hyperspace, so let's just go ahead and do it. Okay, good to know. So we're going to start heading in a direction of the galactic center, and we're going to hope that we find or run across a pirate system. And again, I always thought that there was still this little itty-bitty icon that would show up in a pirate system over to one side, and I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's with an economy scanner. So we're going to stay away from the dissonant systems. Let me think here. How about we choose this one? And you know what? The smaller the system, the more likely it is going to be a pirate system. Yeah, let's go there. I have found for some reason that pirate systems only seem to have a few planets to them, most of the time. It's not a default, it's not a written rule. there's a space station. Let's start there. Could it be? Now, abandoned space stations will have question marks. Nope. Standard space station. Alright. So this particular planetary area does have one moon. I do want to check it out because one of the other things we need is glyphs. So. Really? So you are finding an all-black Sentinel ship. That's pretty cool. Oiling. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a pleasant place to go. Okay, moving on. Alright, let's see. Let's disappear over to here. There's 3 there. Usually it's a two planet system. I don't need dissonant. Ah. Okay, let's try that one. Using one now and another save. Cool. Icebound. Same thing. Same shape and everything to the planet. That's pretty wild. I mean, to the space station. I'm just curious of what kind of planets we've got. Okay, let's go do another jump. Where sooner or later we're going to run into another pirate battle. Click, 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 click. Oh, what's this? Alright. Let's give it a shot. Weekend missions? Cool. Yeah, getting a few of those done and out of the way. I noticed that in the log it doesn't say the community... It doesn't show the community stuff. To be clear, so you guys know what I'm talking about over here. There's usually the community guide in here that shows where we are as a community and getting the latest tiers of things from the anomaly, but it doesn't show that right now. I don't know why. Conflict level unruly. Yeah, and you see economy, shipping, satisfactory. So that'll be a standard regular space station, I think. Remember, if it is a pirate station, we can't land there anyway. No, standard station. Yes, they do, but only if you have an economy scanner, Mr. Broke. So I don't have the economy scanner, unfortunately. Advanced materials, wealthy and intermittent. So dominant life form is Gek here, and it's wealthy. So that's definitely one of the newer space stations. Now, you know what that communique is? That is actually for a settlement, which we won't be doing. So planet distress, yeah, we're not going to be doing that. Alright. Back to the galaxy map. Let's see. Haven't been there yet. Let's check it out. Try following the exact path to the center one planet at a time. Okay. No harm in trying. Let's see what it says in this system here. Orvax or Gentle. Okay. Yeah, we ain't gonna have pirates here because that would be saying it would be a pirate state system. I haven't had to update my thing. Okay, so let's go to that one right here. And what do you know? It is a 2-planet system, so who knows? Let's see what happens here. Economy, bottom left. Yeah, that's one of the newer stations. Definitely not it. I think our hyperdrive is finally starting to eat through stuff. Curious. I'm really surprised. I wonder if I'm going to have to do Run to a Rebel Star anyway. At least get the mission going. That is not against the rules. We're allowed to do that. I think we should. I've only got about 20 minutes to go here, so I'm thinking about going ahead and doing that so we can at least get ourselves to a pirate station. Mr. Brote, Ognum, what do you guys think? Everybody else, what are you guys thinking here? You found a damaged squid ship, one thumb? That's incredible. Please tell me you posted that someplace. That's very hard to find those ships. One thumb says go for it. Like I said, it's not against the rules. We're allowed to use it if we're having trouble finding a pirate system. And I can keep looking, but even I think if we go to the line that we're being drawn, I don't think we're going to find it unless something changes. Ooh. Gonna go there anyway, because there's 1, 2, 3 moons in this system here. It's not always a pirate system, no. If it's a freighter fight, yes. Freighter fights, especially with the pirate freighter, will always be in a pirate system. But we should be getting into a fight soon. Alright, I'm gonna check this out real quick because of all the moons here. It's a very unusual thing. There's actually a moon behind this one. I don't think we can see it from here. Oh yeah, there it is actually. I think. Hold on. This asteroid field's getting in my way. No, must be right behind the planet. Okay, there's a moon. Boggy. Aggressive Sentinels. What are you? Planet? Source, Gamma, Uranium. Toxic. I think there's a moon right behind that one anyway. Hold on. No, there's not. So we got one moon. And it has a moon at the top right corner. Oh, wait, there it is. I see the moon now. Hidden in the rings. Icebound. Okay, a little bit better. I could have swore there were 3 moons. Nope, I guess not. Okay, well, worth a shot. True. Yeah, I mean, you got me wondering, man. I mean, I'm going to take one more look at it. Outlaw stations can only be visited once. I forgot about that part too. I guess he took it out. I could have swore it was in here that you could do it, but I don't see it in here anymore. Okay. Then we're going to continue. So be it. So be it. Don't forget up the anomaly to get all the autophage building modules. I have done that. I have done that in one of my saves. I think I forgot to do it in the other one. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think I did it in my second one. I'm gonna have to do that in my Worlds 2 playthrough, Worlds 2 save. I've got to go ahead and get that done. All right, so we're gonna continue on and just look for something that doesn't require an MO drive to get to, and we'll go this way. I'm going there. Doesn't say water or dissonant. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Yeah, can't follow the storylines. So one thumb, sorry, we're not going to be doing it that way. Bottom left. Nope. It is not one of those systems. I mean, I'll get closer to the station, but pretty sure really? Yep. Not a damaged station. Okay. Okay. Check it out. I'm going to go just off the beaten path a little bit. The path that we're taking to see if we can find... Wow. A great system to find would be a dissonant system that's also a pirate system. So... Oh yeah, there are pirate dissonant systems. The brilliant part about a pirate dissonant system is that if you attack the sentinels from above in your ship, they don't call in reinforcements. Let's check this one out. 3-planet system. We'll keep hop, skipping, and jumping. If in the next 10 minutes we don't find what we're looking for, we'll have to call it, because I'm going to go ahead and call it anyway. Nope, this isn't it. Okay, so that's the only 3, and yeah, it's a beautiful place. Alright, good. We still have a couple more jumps left in us here. Alright, come on. Really big system there. I have a feeling. I don't know why. It's out in the outskirts. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about these things. So we'll see what happens. Nope. Definitely not. That's a brand new station. You keep saying to stay on the galaxy path, but I don't know if the galaxy path is going to lead me where we go, but I'll go ahead and do it. Start trekking across the universe, indeed. need more time. Nope, definitely not. New station. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to keep going until it runs out. I forgot those warp cores are in there. So, for as long as I can jump. And a dissonant system to boot, so there's only 2 planets in the system that we're going to. Yeah, it doesn't work always. Bottom left. No, nothing there. Yeah, that's a new space station as well. Okay. Let's see how many more jumps we have left before we have to recharge. These things are extremely efficient, man. Yeah, let's go. Extremely efficient on the hyperdrive. I really love that about these ships. An abandoned system? I just want a pirate system, man. I'm not worried about an abandoned one. Adequate, formidable. What do you mean go sit in the corner? I thought you were already in the corner. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Okay.
Technology recharge.
There we go. The other corner. One of those corners don't work, and you know what I mean. Alright. Alright, this one didn't say anything. What the heck? Pirate controlled. Outlaw station. Well, Mr. Broat, you have been redeemed. So there we are. We found a pirate system finally. Alright. How many planets? Let's find out. I don't think we had more than the 2. Okay, 2 planets. The ringed one is the smallest. Aggressive Sentinels. Wonderful. Please give us a decent planet on the second one.
Hostile scan detected.
Of course. Ancient Bones, though. That's pretty cool. I'm just going to head in that direction until they decide to attack.
Warning. Threat detected.
Really? That's the valuable cargo?
Ships approaching.
Wow. Aiming like a stormtrooper there. Sorry. One of them actually ran into me. So far, that's the only damage I've received. Wow, these guys are tough, man. You see how much I'm pummeling these guys. Where'd you go? Come on now. That was it, huh?
Hostile ships defeated.
Alright. Hey, AZ, take care, man. Have a great evening, morning, night. I don't know what time it is there. Have a great time. Great weekend, my friend. He would have listened to me early. Oh, that's what it's going to be like now, isn't it? That's what we're doing. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. Now I gotta deal with vile broods here, so this ought to be fun. Alright. So we got a building to there, and a building over there. So we'll head in this direction. I don't know if I'm going to see any crash ships. What we may end up having to do is we may end up having to go on foot. and hope that we get a trader to stop by. Now, if we can find a drop pod, I think that would be a good idea. Let's do that. Let's look for a drop pod. Because
Incoming storm.
that's got a landing pad. It's a ship finding location. Go figure. Okay. So I'm going to keep scouring and searching. We're going to look for buildings. I'm going to look specifically for drop pods, because for some reason they seem to attract the attention of ships that are flying over. Oh, the other voice? Yeah, I know. Come on, recharge. Oh, is this water? I can't even tell. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go over this way. There we go. The landing pad. I'm keeping it on first person because if we do happen to fly over a ship, we'll see it. Even if it's underwater, we should be able to see it. Interesting. Let's go across the water here. We're going to keep a very close eye on the water. Because I've had occasions where I could see it while I was flying over. Oh, that is wild. That lightning is really cool, man. See, we're picking up crystal sulfide and stuff like that, and pearls. So it is worth doing it this way. Ugh, wouldn't get jammed up like that. Right. I think I was that low. Charge already. Come on, man. Ancient sites, yeah, they can sometimes attract attention. It's a good point. I think I just passed over it. Hold on. Okay. Oh, okay. I know what that is. For it to recharge. Now we're not finding anything. You've never found an underwater ship? You mean just by flying over it, or do you mean just in general, period? Because, you know, there are underwater ships that you can find by using your Nautilin. Campsite there. Just flying over. I did find one time. It was really, really strange. I was just flying over the water and I was like, is that a dot I'm seeing? And I'm looking around. I don't see any ships. Any ships flying nearby. And I was like, is that what I think it is? And I had my aquajet, so I went ahead and landed. Sure enough, there was one in the water. Oh, campground. Alright, and we are coming to an end here soon. So I'm going to find some place to land. Holy crap. Really? Nice. I think this is a great place to end the episode. There we go. Look at that. Nice. So we can start up again by shutting down the sentinels. Let's see what kind of weapons they have here, though. Isn't that great? Another A-class multi-tool. Alright. Not that I can do anything with it. It has anything in there I can really use. Just the X-class upgrade, which is just, it's minor. That's not even worth my time. If I didn't already have one, that is. If I didn't already have one. And just for the sake of doing so...
Toxic protection falling.
There we go. How much inventory space we got in our suit? Plenty. Look at that, huh?
Toxic protection falling.
Crap. We have stuff in our ship. Where's our ship at? Anything else I want to trade out? This. We're keeping the upgrades. That should be good. Awesome. Yeah, that is Jason Luck. That's because his internet went out. Alright, sell. Too bad he didn't... It would have been more luck if he was a solar ship. Tell me I'm wrong. Then it would have been luck.
Units proceed.
Polyfiber. Let's get rid of that. The unstable gel.
Units proceed.
Hot ice.
Units proceed.
Wow. Okay, we're getting a really good price on that.
Units proceed. Units proceed. Units proceed.
Cappuccino ball.
Proceed.
I think that's everything. Yep, that's everything. Yeah, I'm going to check what else he has as well. I'm not going to have enough money to buy this ship. Yeah, there you go. 48 million. The thing is that my ship is worth 48 million. His is 26. We can do it, you know. Because at the very least, we can take his ship and we can part it at one of the abandoned stations or the pirate station. And we'll get some upgrades out of it, too. But we don't have to do it with my ship. Hold on. See? There you go. We can take this and we can trade it up for this one. Even exchange, doesn't cost me anything. So I have an S-Class now. So there we go. There we go. So we're going to exchange it for this one. So we don't lose our ship. But I didn't get any upgrades from him first. Unless he showed up over here, did he? Look at that. That's a neat thing to happen, huh? Interesting. So there we go, right? Not bad. Not bad at all. And we get to keep our regular ship. I think that was a great thing.
Incoming storm.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I'm very happy about that. That's great. Plus we could take the Highland Brain from it, and we can just put it in a refiner. Alright, speaking of which, let me get back up here real quick. We're about to finish this out, so... And if we see a solar ship fly over, well, we know what we need to do. I'm gathering all these, and I'm hoping that they'll be back next time I play, but probably not.
Falling.
There we go. Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Sounds like something's being attacked. 3490. 3489.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh yeah, we are being attacked.
Toxic protection. Falling.
We'll come back to it.
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, pretty... I need a solar ship. I do need glyphs. I need a solar ship. I have to go into the pirate station one time. So that's part of my rules down below. So I do need one solar ship, so that's number one. If we end up getting the... used to take that silver spoon out of your... so much. I'm telling you what, man. It has been absolutely great. Janet, you're absolutely correct on that. I don't know about finding a silver spoon up my butt, but whatever, you know. Just saying. But yeah, I've gotten some good stuff out of this particular run so far. Been very, very fortunate. So that is my ship over there now.
Toxic protection. Falling.
But the main point is that now that we're at this planet, we'll be in good shape to find a solar ship. Problem is, you can see the toxic storms are going to hurt me if I'm not careful. But I think hanging around here would probably be a good idea. We already got one ship to land, so we're in a good spot. So yeah, I think we're going to be good. I think this is going to be really good. Yeah. I'll talk to the doctor about the silver spoon. Hey, let's raid Jason. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, let me jump out of here. We got a save point. We got tons of ships now. We have so much stuff. Let me see how far into this. 10.5 hours in. So the three things left. We now are in a pirate system. We need a solar ship. Enter the pirate station with the solar ship. We're going to sell a whole bunch of our ships off. We'll get rid of a lot of that inventory, and then we're going to spoonectomy. That's pretty good, Ogden. Very good. And distance is an archive. Yeah, I can't go there, unfortunately. I wish I could. But it's really, really cool. When is the next stream? Let's break his YouTube again. Janet, you're hilarious. All right, let's jump over to the end screen here. Hold on. Yeah, that's what we should do. That's what we should do. We should go break his internet again. But I don't think he's probably streaming right now if he lost everything like that. So we'll see what happens here. Let me get over here. So you're asked when my next stream is going to be. It might be Wednesday. It depends on if the expedition drops next Wednesday. I'm absolutely certain there's going to be one. Will it be this coming Wednesday? Possibly. I think Gothic Viper, and I think I agree with her on this, that if there's that many bugs going on, they're going to hold off on the expedition an extra week. If not, then we're going to have it's going to be a delay of another week to get that. Now, if that's the case, if the expedition drops, you're going to see me this coming Wednesday. Wednesday night, I'll do a stream, definitely. We'll check out the expedition. We'll enjoy it together for a few hours. If not, I'm going to take a break this Wednesday, and I'll probably record a couple extra videos. I want to get my survival playthrough, a couple extra videos on that up to snuff, so we'll see how that goes. So that's great. If that works out, fantastic. If not, then we're going to be going on to Saturday. Saturday will be the next stream. Pretty sure anyway, right? 7th? What's 14th? Yeah, it'll be next Saturday. Saturday after that, I'll be out of town. But this coming Saturday, yeah, we'll be able to do it again. So that's it. So let me jump over here. Let me get into the redirect and see if there's anybody. Oh, we got Sin is playing right now. I always like to raid Sin's Arcade. He's really got a great stream going on over there. He's a lot of fun. Upcoming. Lots of upcomings. A lot of people like to schedule stuff way in advance. Months and days. Okay. Yeah, looks like that's who we're going to go to right now. So Sin's Arcade, he's a really funny dude. He's doing his City Skylines is what he's playing right now. It's really hilarious what he gets involved in, and he's always a good dude to stop in and say hi. He's really funny, like I said. So definitely swing by, guys. Stay. You'll get redirected to it. If not, you can jump over there on your own. So y'all have a great evening. It's been a pleasure having you all here. I've had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for being here. I see a few of you have subscribed as well, and thank you for the subs. 07 to you. Thank you for that. Wish Jason some love, because I hope Jason's getting back to normal over there with his internet and everything like that. But we'll see you guys again next time. Janet, again, thank you very much. I'll look into the spoonectomy. Thanks, guys. Take care. We'll see you again next time. Bye-bye now.